Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 12 of Abiotic Factor. We're back in it, buddy, and we got pretty far in the last episode. We got a couple of queen bees, we're just succeeding in every available metric. What we have to hope for is that today we can continue that same trajectory. So, let's get started, and let's see if we got what it takes. If we can get through manufacturing west, then, you know, every part after that is a little bit easier. Manufacturing is kind of the big skill check. So we're gonna try our very best to get past it. How much water do these have? They're harvestable, so they're not consuming any water right now. Not unless I harvest again. So I think for now, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna get chat ready. It's I can't get chat ready unless the stream's already started, so. All right. So the first thing I have to do is I need to recharge my equipment. And we're gonna have to go. Bro, he's got good vision. We need to go and get like a special tram key, but first we're gonna have to go visit Dr. Frake. Charge that. Good morning, David. Good morning, buddy. It's good to see you. Yeah. Well, when you do go to sleep, rest well, and until then, I'll try to keep things moving for you. Give you something to entertain you while you drift off to Zville. How was your day today, buddy? Let's grab our battery. My equipment is in good condition.
A distinct lack of snacks.
Let's eat some stew. All right, let's go. Sure this is working. All right, it is. I did a shitload of dishes this morning and then I bought another pack of smokes, but I sprinted home. I didn't bring my lighter. I knew that yeah. I took the back roads and I sprinted home to get my exercise because it's pouring rain out there right now. Gotta go this way. Yeah, we gotta learn how to make that tram key right there.
Savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel. But remember what happened in '85? When the kinetics team overloaded the synchrotron? They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector. We could do it again right now, if these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron pumps. So I sent my team to the blacksmith. He can make the parts to fix the pumps. We'll make our own exit. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green, they'll find their way to the pumps they need to fix. It's been hours since they left, but they'll be back, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
I know it sounds crazy, but if Frake says it'll work, well, I trust her. Just stand back when it all goes up. Yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna need to get those 3 parts. I need a diode, a lens, and some other part. Now we gotta go back and visit the blacksmith. he's gonna teach us how to make this tram key right here.
There they are! Ekene! Ah!
Where'd you come
Ignis van!
Holy shit.
Freak wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the pumps, sure. But there's a couple things I need first. Price of doing business. 'Cause Freak ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you. One more thing. You're gonna have to unlock the tram station too.
That's what we
One
want.
of Freak's people said there's a gateway in there. If that portal leads where I think it does, some of what's on that list is on the other side. I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up. Most of what I need's around here
Okay.
somewhere, but you might need to go a little further afield. There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean.
Let's
Look around the tram station.
mark this.
More than just a bus stop. Best of luck.
Okay, we need to make a controller and we have military electronics. Let's pin this recipe. So, we need to come back
They
here
ain't getting in here anytime
with
soon.
2
You gotta be
reinforced
careful,
hoses
okay?
and a
Cleaners are
compressed
gonna have
air
enough
tank.
on their hands. Look after yourself, okay?
And we gotta craft that tram key, which might require taking out like a robot. Yeah, I think we're all out of those computation bricks, so we're gonna have to kill some robots. But we can accomplish it pretty easy with this right here. Okay, we'll hook that up. We got some more water. I'm hoarding the water, buddy. We don't know how much we're gonna need for that new chemistry mechanic, so. Oh, I love that. The hot depositing is so good. All right, let's grab more soup. Portal fish stew. And now I need to go kill some robots. We'll grab the other water cooler that I left in the tram storage on the way back. For now, our work is cut out for us. Holy shit. Okay. Technically, that's the only one we need, but I don't like to do anything halfway. So we're gonna make sure we kill a couple more. The next one is in the offices up here. gonna need the battery for this one, though. Okay. Now one more. Feeling a little tired. Oh shit. Got it. Some of this shit too, and the Exxo on the way back. Now we can make the tram station key, and after we're done on that tram, that's when I'll be able to start doing some beekeeping. Now, historically, beekeeping has not had very many uses in the game, but I have a suspicion that with the new chemistry system and possibly the new beast taming system, honey might have more uses. We're also going to want to go and check on that pest trap that we laid in episode 1 and see if we caught a pest finally. Oof. Mega storage issues. But you know what? These sodas will not spoil, so maybe I'll sub them out. Okay, so we need to make a controller. There we go. We now have the tram station key. We're good. Let's put this in here. Oof. We got way too much food. You know what I'll do? We can cook it to power level our cooking. And then I can convert it into the bio scrap. I don't have a raw carbuncle, right? Theoretical soup. Peccary chop, drumstick, and salt. I need another cooking pot. Hang on, let's eat this. Grab that. So, peccary chop, drumstick, and salt, and then pest parts and salt. So we need 2 salt. Drumstick. And then 1 of each of these. There we go. Peccary goulash. And then pest goulash. Nice. I need pistol ammo. And I gotta figure out a place to fit the soda. I can almost fit it in here. Now, theoretically, if I wanted to make more portal fish bait, what would be required for that? Oh, perfect. Yeah, that'll make room. All right, there we go. Now I can fit the sodas in there. All of them. We made some room. Those stews will finish soon. Let's get some sleep. Alright, we got a good collection of meals right now. Let's grab our frying pans.
Where's the bathroom?
Although I seem to be missing a frying pan. Where the hell did that go? Here we go. Let's go take a dump after I start cooking some of this. Okay. Now that we have that tram key, I'm gonna be able to get the items that I need in order to craft the beehives, which we need to be eternally careful with those beehives. I've died to them before. Wait. There was a chemistry section there. Yeah, man, I really want to unlock the chemistry station. We're gonna have to figure that out. What the hell's a distillation? Interesting. Let's go check on the pest trap after I put new food on the burner. We'll do the 4 drums. Hopefully, we have a pet pest now. Hopefully. I want to have like a battle pet. Oh shit, we're getting raided tonight. Man, for the life of me, I just cannot catch a pest. I don't know what it is, buddy. Maybe I have to try to do it the more proactive way. I mean, we can try the proactive approach. I just don't know if it'll work. Well, that didn't work. Yo, it actually worked. What? No way. Okay. Right on. Whoever gave me that tip is the goat. Yeah, you can get them to just jump directly into it. Oh, I can pet it and everything. What? Oh, that's sick. Just in time. All right. Okay. So it's actually like my pet now. It has a collar. Hungry. Offer food item to feed. Yo, I fed it a human brain. It's got levels? What? Kind of sick. Okay. I might be able to like throw it at enemies and it might help me to fight. Very interesting. I'm gonna just leave this right here for now. I need to wash off. Let's go to our murky barrel here. And I think we're good for now. As far as like food and cooking goes, let's take this tram key and get all that done. But I don't know if I want to take this guy. Wait, inventory full. Right, I have to take him in my hands. Oh. Okay, so you can equip the pet. Maybe it's gonna help me fight shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta try that out. Okay. I'm gonna repair my spear. And then we gotta go. I only have 2 more slushy bombs. And my base is getting raided tonight. I don't think we have enough time to do the tram thing, necessarily. So is my pet gonna like teleport to me or something? By the way, what's my key for opening the crafting menu? N. Alright, fair enough. Hello, side order. Good morning, buddy. How are you today, huh? I wonder if I can name that pet. Hey, there it is. Yeah, it's keeping up. Right on.
What's this?
Oops. Oh, I'm doing pretty damn good, buddy. Honestly, life is okay. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's get busy. We're gonna be getting a lot of military electronics while we're here, for sure. Don't really need any of that. Do I want to? Yeah, I have a chance at getting like a special backpack from that guy. Okay, yeah, the pet is helping. Military electronics. Let's go. Oh god.
Replenishing.
Wow, it's actually tanking hits and everything. Yo, you're the goat. Oh, that's Pet, our boy. Oh, that's a good boy. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to level it up. And as I thought, we were able to get a radio pack, which makes that very worth it. I can scrap that for leather later. There's a portal down there. Tram right there. I think I want to go through that portal. I'm not really sure. Hang on. Wow. 9 mil. Yeah, fuck him up, little one. Okay, military tech, 9mm. Let's revive our pest. Yeah, we got to figure out how to level it up. We'll figure it out. We will totally figure it out. For now, I need to place down this bench and get some health back. We can do it up here. The pet is sick. Lil Goat. Yo, I like that. If we can rename it, I totally will. There's a pet bed. Maybe I need to like build the bed and then I can rename it with the bed. The coworker. A creature pretending to be an employee. Oh, that's funny.
Dr. Tenku appears to have made a breakthrough, but we've had false starts before. But this time, her results seem reproducible. I almost can't believe it. Tengu has discovered a new kind of bosonic matter, a sort of negative photon, and in so doing, unlocked an entirely new mathematics. Exactly what this means for research here at Cascade is unclear. We are charting new territory and making new discoveries almost daily. I feel we have passed through the looking glass.
All right, my weapon is no longer charged, and I don't really know where there might be another charging station. I believe this tram might actually take me back to base. Just the other side of base. I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out. Oh shit. Yeah, my base is gonna get raided, dude. Well, I hope this takes me home. Hello, Claire. Oh, I'm doing great today. Yeah, I got some exercise this morning. I bought another pack of smokes, but I didn't bring my lighter because I knew I'd want to smoke on the way home if I did. Instead, I sprinted home on the back roads. Yeah. I'm gonna quit later. I'm gonna develop more good habits to replace the bad ones first. Yeah, how are you doing today, huh? How are you feeling? Okay, oh, the air feels normal again? That's weird. It almost looks like we managed to somehow bypass the raid. Is that because we just weren't home? Hopefully our base didn't get fucked up. We're still gonna go home and check it out though, just to make sure. I kind of want to catch some of those anomalies in the vials, but I think that they spoil. Still, I might be able to use them for something. Nothing at base seems like it got fucked up or destroyed. Like, everything seems fine. Okay. Yo, Claire, we have a pet. Look at this. Look it. I can pet it. I can pick it up. I can pet it. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I can even like throw it at enemies. All right, down you go, buddy. Yeah, and he follows us wherever we go. He like teleports to us and everything. Let's put this in here for now. Deposit the military electronics. We have to recharge our weaponry, and then we have to head back to that tram and go through the portal. Now we have a shortcut to get back there, though. So cute. Yeah, I found out. Somebody told me yesterday that I could catch it by having a pest jump at me and placing the trap strategically. It actually works. If I place the trap in the path of the jumping pest, then it'll enter the trap. And then, you know, now we have a pet. I need to figure out how to level it up, though. Apparently, I can level it up. It even helps me fight, and I can revive it if it gets downed. I feel like that is something that's been missing for a while, and I'm really glad it's in the game now. It's honestly kind of cool. I'm getting hungry, but I also have stew, so let's just eat a serving right now. We'll worry about catching some of these anomalies later. I know that we could probably use them for the new chemistry mechanics and shit. I wonder if I like feed an anomaly to my pet, if it'll have any sort of strange mutations. His level might be based on food, yeah. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna start feeding him all kinds of stuff. Apparently you can mutate your pets. Let's sit down. Your back is way better today, eh? I'm happy to hear that. Good, good, good. We're gonna take you to the gym, Claire, once you recover from your surgery fully. We're gonna get you benching 500 pounds in a month. You wait and see, sister. And then next time your dad needs help, you'll just stomp into the kitchen, be like, I got this. Hey, there's another water cooler there. I'm gonna put that in the tram. We'll take the water home. Clean water is hard to come by. And if we ever want to produce it, it takes a while. It's a time-intensive task. All right, let's go. We gotta go through that portal down there. Well, the power's back on. That body disappeared right before my eyes. Kind of crazy. This guy didn't drop any military tech. Hello, buddy. Little go. Okay, I am on a runaway train. Just so you guys know, the lore of this train is actually hilarious. If this train ever stops, the whole universe will be destroyed.
Test, what purpose do you have with this anomaly?
The auto system should have been failsafe.
Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What does the crew
Fix it. But keep it going.
Explain yourself.
Keep it going. It
Why
must not stop. It must persist at all costs. The Dark Lens. They removed it, but did not comprehend the effects. Coal. That's what I must do. Furnace. Fuel this machine, so that it continues on forever. The auto system should have been failsafe. They said it must be.
Okay, let's get looking. We got a lot of loot to find on this train. Valuable stuff. Like this. Axle grease. Anal grease. That's gross. Ew. Anal grease. Muffins. Okay. We can even get some furniture for the base here if we want. Like these sconce lamps. But we'll worry about that later. We can always come collect them after. I can make the beehive now, though. My pet is downed, apparently. Shit. Maybe I'll, I don't think I can just pick it up and put it in my backpack, though. Oh, it's getting hurt by the smoke. There we go. It's good now. As long as it follows, we're good. Yeah, the black smoke was hurting it.
There they are.
Yeah. He just fucking phased out of existence. That was pretty cool. Hey, buddy. You'll be okay. I'll get you out of here. No, you'll get me out of here, little one. Bro, I love having a pet. Can I just say that it's actually so cool? Hi. Rip bozo. Okay. Grab that. Car battery charger. More axle grease. Who's the goodiest little pest? They're the goodiest little pest. Are you? Oh my god, no. Guys, I know exactly what we need to name this thing. Budapest. Because it's a pest, right? Budapest. I don't know. I think that works. You had some leg presses done and you were doing 45 minutes on cardio? Damn straight. Never skip leg day. I have every faith that you'll push those limits over time, Claire. You got this. Okay, hop over. A vintage chest. Man. The door won't budge. So whatever's over there, I can't get it. Nothing's over there, I'd imagine. Oh shit. Oh, that was loud. Okay, we're good though. I got another briefcase, pocket watch. Yes, buddy. Cash. I'll use the duct tape on my shield. Another briefcase. We want those. We can any that we don't use, we can scrap for leather. Yeah, and we're gonna need all of the silver scrap that we can find as well. If you were using any backpack other than the rat pack, you'd be really struggling with storage space here. That's why I use it. I like the weight reduction of the other backpacks, but you can't beat just having more backpack slots, you know what I mean? Oh, shit.
Your time will come.
Bro, that guy was tough. That was a difficult room. But we're good. I'm gonna pop a healing syringe and then I'm gonna help out my little buddy over here. And I'm also gonna eat. Maybe I can get some passive healing due to like satiety, right? Having my needs met. Get that copacetic buff. Here you go, buddy. I got you. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I love having a pet. That's been missing for like every playthrough, and I love having it now. I still don't have a rad suit to replace the one I used to craft the beekeeping suit. I'll have to get one. Okay. We are benefiting from the healing juices. Grab that car battery.
Reloading.
Radio pack, I can scrap that for leather. I got a frag grenade. I don't know that I want that, but axle grease, anal grease, that's nasty, but funny. Hello, Dominique. Welcome back today, buddy. How are you doing, huh? Icarus was the last pet game I played, yeah. I tried to tame a feral in State of Decay. It didn't work out so well. All right, well, take care for now, Side Order. Thank you for stopping by, brother. It's been good to see you. Same to you, David, if you're still watching. Dozing off to sleep. Oh, train replica. We got a new decoration for the base. Ow. We good? We're getting shot at by somebody else. Jesus. Okay. Let's see what Dr. Derek Mans has to say about the train.
Dr. Derek Mans reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Though I struggle to accept the implications, the data gives me no choice. The train's momentum is tied inextricably to the atomic attractions of the region it appears to be passing through, indefinitely. If it were to stop, the limit of the ensuing chaos is at best uncertain, at worst, immense. I'll be drafting up containment procedures in the morning.
Wow. I'm glad to hear that, Dominique. I'm glad to hear that. Life's hard, buddy, but play some video games and we forget all about it. All right, can of peas. I'm gonna wash off. I might want to take a rad pill as well. Okay. We did get a shitload of loot here. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah. All right. I think we're just about done here on the train. You don't want to go up that ladder. It's a trap. There's an invisible enemy up there and it'll fuck you up. Okay, here we are. We got a shitload of new crafting items to take home. Wouldn't have been possible if we didn't have the rat pack, right? Let's get back home. I'll meet you back at home, little buddy. You know what? I could actually just take this tram right here. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Windrose, eh? I thought about it. I mean, it's like a pirate-based survival game, but I've never had a strong pull to play a pirate game, you know? That, and I feel like Vintage Story kind of ruined survival games for me, because now I'm always comparing survival games against Vintage Story. Speaking of Vintage Story, I gotta try to successfully get a series of Vintage Story going. The train never stops, and if it ever does, then like the universe will get destroyed. Yeah, Dominique, yes. It's crazy. The lore in this game is really fun. All right, let's we'll take this water back to base later. I gotta tell you, I love having a pet. What's really crazy is that it'll actually attack enemies and tank hits for me too. And I can revive it if it gets downed. I like that. It's a forgiving system. You're not replacing your pet every time it dies type thing, you know? Let's recharge this on the way up. Okay, we got 2 radio packs that we can disassemble now for additional leather. Nice. Where are the briefcases? I must have deposited them. Yeah, they're just in storage. Yeah, we have 6 right there. That's good. Let's put the leather in here. Same with the axle grease. Car battery chargers. Silver. And then I need to actually scrap these pocket watches. Nice. There we go. Let's put this new decoration on the table. Yeah. All aboard the badass train. Frag grenade. I don't even know if I want to keep the frag grenade. It seems like a very unwieldy thing to have, but I might be able to use it to craft something else later. So that's kind of where I'm at. That's what I'm thinking. So we have like 2 types of goulash. Let's see what these goulashes give food wise. Peccary goulash slows hunger for a time, and pest goulash also does that, but this has more hunger fill, which is good because thirst is easier to manage. The veggie stew, on the other hand, higher agriculture EXP gain.
What do you seek?
Oh my god, yo, it's Marin. For what do you seek? I could buy another porcelain key. But it would cost my final symphonist head. I have 1 more. Still, it's kind of worth it. We are gonna buy it.
The giants. If I can assist, I shall.
There we go. There is a 3rd chest that I can open later, so we'll keep that key in here. I need to craft myself a beehive, and I also need to go acquire, let's eat the peccary goulash. I need to acquire another radiation suit because I had to use my suit to craft a beekeeping outfit. So what's up with this wristwatch here? I want to try to get the different types of wristwatches. I want to see what they are. Split that, deposit the ammo. I'll make more bolts for the crossbow. I'm not using it as much anymore, but yeah, let's make 2 beehives. Oh, I was only able to make 1 with the amount of beeswax that I had. Now, the bees are not going to produce. Not unless I have a special item, which I'm gonna have to go on like a relatively dangerous adventure to find. So we're gonna go ahead and make more healing syringes. What's this? Charging station here at base? That could be good. I probably need the car battery charger to make it. Geiger counter keychain. Detects radiation. A Spuddy trinket. Increases item drop rates. This is important. I want this really bad, so I'm gonna make that right now. It reveals invisible entities, which is really useful for where we're going, because that's the main enemy that'll be there. And items in your inventory are passively charged. That's huge. So we're gonna equip that instead of the fog lantern. Deposit that here. And I'm gonna make like 3 healing syringes. There we go. So we're gonna go grab our spear after I repair my shield. Nice, crafting level. Am I able yet to finish my forge armor set? I think so. If I want the head, yeah, I can make it. It costs 4 leather, but I have 4 leather. So let's make the helmet. And then I think I still need the forge greaves. The leg armor. Okay. And I can store the beekeeper suit on there. Nice. Okay. So, we're gonna go grab our spear, and I have to get a barrel of the purple shit so that I can start keeping bees. I'm gonna feed the pet. Can I offer it, like, soup? No, he doesn't want to eat that? I'll offer him some food. We'll feed him something. I fed him a human brain before. He ate it. Like, I don't know. Just... Here. You want that? I don't get it. What's up with you, buddy? You okay? You gonna eat? Maybe he doesn't want to eat the same thing twice. Okay. Let's try this then. I'm gonna cook one of these. And I'm gonna go grab my spear. Such a cutie. Yeah, I do need to stop falling in holes in Vintage Story. Yeah. God damn. It's like the main way that I die. I need to repair the spear too. Oh. Wait. Ooh. Yo, he ate the peccary goulash and now he's level 2. That's kind of sick. I can't overfeed him though. I can basically only feed him whenever he gets hungry, but that's still pretty cool. Rename? Oh. Pestilence. Oh yeah. Because he's a pest, right? Let's make sure I spelled that right. Let's eat. Oh, wow. Hey, Marin. How are you doing? Grab that. I am going to take a poop. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Repair the spear. We got ammo. I got this passive charging trinket, gonna really come in handy. I'm wearing an entire set of forge armor, which is totally fucking useful. Moderately impacting my movement speed, but it's gonna protect us quite a bit. I might want to make the heater shield now. It's a better shield, but it is gonna slow me down, I think. I don't know, I'm conflicted about it. If I use the heater shield, it weighs a lot, but it's also gonna make it so that I can... You know what? I need 2 more of those. It's also gonna make it so that I gain strength EXP passively while I'm moving around. I need one of these in order to get the fire protection suit from the blacksmith. Energy brick. Heater. Yeah, that puts my weight like maximum heaviness. I can upgrade it apparently. To what? I would need a couple more shit, but I have, yeah, lodestone shield. Do I want to use that instead of the plastic shield, knowing that it's gonna limit my movement? It is nice to get that passive strength training, but I don't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, so we'll store it in here for now, or doesn't look like I can actually put it on there. Okay. Make 2 of those. Oh, and And let me look up the blacksmith's trades real quick. Yeah, we spelled pestilence correctly. Okay, so I need one of those diodes. I might want to get two, because honestly, I'm gonna want a few of these, but let's do the silver. I have to like boil silver. So we're gonna grab our silver cutlery here. I need to make solder, which is silver scrap and metal scrap. Shit, I have no more cooking pots available for that. I kind of wish I could store food in a barrel instead of leaving it in here, right? All right. Well, what I'm gonna do instead then is I'm going to make two of these. I can now take the servings out of here. And now I have a cooking pot that I can use to make solder. It's far from ideal, but it'll work. I will also store our excess meals in the fridge. Strength level 7. Uncooked solder. Yeah, we're gonna want to make at least a couple batches of that, because I think I need one of those diodes to make a healing briefcase. And I will probably need more later, but we can make more later. I can't craft the diodes. I have to trade the blacksmith for them, so... yeah, we're gonna get 3 lenses. I might want to make 2 more air compressors too. Make 10 of these. Make sure we're loaded up. Oh, hi. Yo, it's the moving box. This is a supernatural creature that walks around and picks up items and then gives them to you. Yeah, he'll literally just try to find stray items on the ground that he can give to you. By the way, I think I'll be able to make a headlamp soon. Yeah, very soon. I can almost make the entire Maestro set. I could technically make like makeshift cooking pots. I just don't typically prefer to, right? I like to use the real ones. We need that solder. Okay, now I don't technically need 2 of these. Let's deposit them. Yeah, we'll get 3 optic lenses, 3 diodes, so I need 3 axles, axle grease. Come on, this takes so long. Takes a very long time. Oh yeah. This song's the shit. This is what the kids say is fire. Unfortunate spaceman. I have a poster for that. Yo, look at the trader's sitting in the chair that I put down. Now, what was I gonna craft? I was gonna make something. I'll definitely want more slushy bombs later. I have no idea what I was about to craft, but I was gonna make something. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade the crossbow. Industrial crossbow. More damage. Yeah. Right on, that looks sick. That uncooked solder takes ages to produce. I wonder if I get multiple batches of solder every time I cook it. Like, will I get multiple solders or just one? There it is. All right, so we can basically just put it on the table. Grab. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got 4 for that. Okay, fair enough.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility,
I'll make more after, like, while we're gone.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
There we go. Yeah, we're making more solder. Let's deposit this stuff. Silver. That'll scrap. Store one of those in here. All right, we have everything that we need, just about. Let's deposit the reinforced planks. We have everything we have to trade to the blacksmith for various useful items. You ready to go, little buddy? Yeah, oh, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. All right, let's get out of here. As far as bodily needs go, we're covered, and I have food, so. The passive charging effect of this crystalline vial is gonna be super useful. I need a barrel. We'll have to get another barrel, but they're just like laying around in various places. We'll find a barrel and we'll go get some of that purple shit so I can start keeping bees. I did craft the heavy shield. Yes, I did. I don't think it's any different than the plastic shield though. It's heavier, and if you're blocking an attack and an enemy hits you, they catch fire. But it's because it's heavier, it's gonna make me run slower, so I don't want to use it. Yeah, mobility is king, you know? Get out of that line of fire, weave in and out during melee combat. Nice relaxing ride on the tram. Yeah, basically I crafted the shield and then I stored it. The power's out. think I know where to find a barrel. It's gonna be harder to locate while it's dark. Shit, it's dark. Okay, we took him out. Once I have the helmet light, that's no longer going to be an issue. But for now, here. Oh god. He died fast. We got some good headshots. Yeah, we can use that barrel to collect the purple goop. Ugh, too dark for this shit. You know what? I might want to go trade with the blacksmith first. Now that I have the barrel, we're gonna want to set up our healing bench somewhere around here. Yeah, we're gonna go grab those crafting items first. And then maybe I can repair some of the machinery on the way. We gotta repair 3 different things in order to make the synchrotron work again. That synchrotron, we're gonna overload it, it's gonna melt a hole through the floor, and we'll be able to get to a different part of the facility.
Maledicte, Docty.
Benedicte, Docty. What the fuck are you saying? All right, buddy. I have what you need. There we go. We got 3 of each, and I now have a fire proximity suit as well. We did great.
Keep a moose, parlay.
Yeah, keep a moose. Parlay. Fucking.
Adversary.
Go.
Ignis pillar.
Okay, got more ammo. Drop that. Don't need it. We need to visit one of those machines right there to fix it. Yeah, fuck him up, Pestilence. You got this. Okay.
And be sure to observe all area systems.
Okay, we fixed that one.
Warnings and or notifications.
What's the damage of running over someone? You won't kill them, but you will take away a lot of their health. Yeah, so you can open by running over somebody and it'll help you out a bit. There's another machine that I have to repair over here. Right there. So I think I did yellow and red. Now I have to follow the green piping and repair that. Reload. the green pump is apparently over that way. There's a waypoint, so... Alright. Unlocked a new shortcut to a prior area.
Preliminary note on IS-091. At this point, details are inconclusive. We've dispatched a research team to Indonesia to gather field data, with a view to bringing in a trans-recon unit and possible gatekeeper support for capture. Copy that.
Excuse me, buddy. I'll take the soil bags. Okay, I can take the lift up there, but not yet. Fuck. He used my move. I was gonna kick the door open.
You are a danger to me.
Rip bozo. Military electronics. Okay, unlocked a new shortcut to a prior area. Got some more ammo. Steel cable. I am gonna want to gather more pipes soon. We've lived long enough to see ourselves get low on them. All right, back here now. I don't know how far away that green pump is, but it doesn't matter. We'll make our way to the tram, deposit some items, and then we'll head to the green pump. Yeah, having a pet definitely like cheers up the game. You know what I mean? And it's great that they're useful. They tank attacks for you. You can revive them if they get downed. It's a good system. It's well designed. I like it. And I feel like it really belongs. It solves the problem of like loneliness. Let's go the other way. There's less resistance if I go this way. All right, the tram station is right here. We can deposit a whole bunch of our shit.
A bit hungry?
Let's eat.
Look at what that is.
Okay. I'd imagine we're probably going to need an optic lens for the last one. Oh, I think I know where it is. It might even be on the way to where we're going. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure it's on the way. We deposited everything that we don't need. And I'm gonna get some health back. We have a dioxy healer on our bench that restores our health whenever it's connected to power.
Do you see anything?
Oh. Oh, I'm loving this. This is fun. This is fun. I don't want to die and fuck it up. We're gonna try to get as far as we can. We're presently healing, albeit slowly. We'll wait until we're full health and then we'll go. I'm gonna have a lot of fighting to do. Let's roll. Oh, while I'm here, I need to try to get a hazmat suit. I don't presently have one. Nice, we dominated that guy. Shit, what? Yo, there were hazmat suits right here. Why aren't they here now? Shit. I was counting on that to get a hazmat suit. They're not there anymore though.
And protections on board. And all area-specific precautions. Your destination or intermediate transit zone.
There is one more place that I could theoretically check. I'm not going that way because there's a sniper. I know better. We'll just have to check after. Yeah, let's go do the green pump and go find the purple shit that we're gonna need to make our beehives work for us. I'm gonna make sure chat's still working. Still working, good. Yeah, the green pump is right down there, and this is where we have to go to find the purple shit for the bees. Okay. Well, we're good, but I don't have a helmet light. So this is gonna be more dangerous than I'd like for it to be. I'll have to try to run the enemies to the places that have illumination. God damn, it's dark. It would be really nice if I had like a shock trap or something, but I don't. I never made one this time around. Well, my pet's doing a good job of fighting them. I'm gonna just explore. Okay, we looped around. Oh, did the buddy. Well, we killed this one. Come on up, little one. shit. Okay, no longer on fire. I unlocked the door. Here we go. We got a snapvine seed. Can't unlock that yet. Holy shit. Up here, I think. I have no idea, really. No, I looped around again. But that's okay. That's what this is. Like, it's a maze, and it's hard to find your way around. Holy shit. All right. I don't see a nearby plug for this. Oh, hi. Yeah, fuck him up. Yo, you got a kill. You are so badass, Pestilence. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. We gotta heal up. Put down the battery. Yeah, the beautiful part is, even if I use a little bit of this battery now, it's gonna recharge passively because of this crystalline vial that we have. Yeah, if we, I could theoretically, possibly craft the helmet light right now. Yeah, makeshift headlamp. I could make it now. But we're already here. I'm gonna wait till we get back to base. We're also gonna make that healing briefcase as well. I can fumble my way through. Yeah, we'll make it. I brought extra heals just in case. That's enough healing for now. Ow. Ow. It ain't there. All right, come on up, buddy. He's still chasing him down. He's doing a wonderful job. Nice, good job, buddy. Okay, what's over here, huh? Nothing. We just gotta eliminate the pathways until we find what we're looking for. Here we go. I think I found it. Yes, I did. All right. The purple plasma pool, chat. I don't know what it's really called, but we're calling it the purple plasma pool. We just gotta scoop up an entire barrel of this shit and we're good. There we go. We're gonna be over encumbered for a while now, though. We are in a dark place. Hello, oh, who's the boy? How's the boy? All right, let's go. I gotta be careful on the way down here. Fall damage kills. All right, we're good. It's time to go back to base, craft a whole bunch of new equipment, powerful equipment, and then we can overload the synchrotron and access the next area of the game. Purple party pool. Oh, it was very risky, but we made it. We made it. Thanks to Pestilence helping us out, we were able to get it done. He helped us get a lot of kills. Yeah, buddy. I didn't really thoroughly explore this place the same way that I would in prior playthroughs. There's a lot of extra areas you can go, but you just don't find much that's necessary, right? Like, it's all optional stuff. Yeah, you don't need to 100% every area. Not really. Okay, let's go home. I'm gonna want to build like an armor stand dummy and make sure that I have my beekeeping suit on it for rapid switching. Just in case I accidentally fuck up and hurt the bees, they will try to sting me to death and I have to be able to get that suit on right away. Ugh. We're gonna have new crafting materials, well, a whole bunch of new shit to make. Let's just take all of it. We'll go back to base really over encumbered. I'll wash myself off. Hello, Warren. Okay. Our next batch of solder is done. Put the water down. My pet is downed out there. I'm gonna have to go help him. Let's just put that down for now. Come along, buddy. You're hungry, eh? Maybe I'll give you some goulash. Okay. This chest is really fucking full. These discs are technically ammo, so I'll put them in here. We'll put the car batteries in there. These can go over here. We got the fireproof suit now. We got a snag vine seed. Debatably not that useful, but we have it. Now we got to figure out our beekeeping setup. Wow, you can drink that juice. Marginally concerning. Anyway, we can put that barrel right there, and then we can hang the bees above it and make them harvestable. But we can't harvest them without our beekeeping suit. Otherwise, we could literally die. So I'll put these right here. Yeah, we're gonna let them produce. When that starts dripping honey... Oh god, run. Yeah, if you get far enough away from the hive, you're good. I didn't know that repairing it worked, though. You can actually repair the beehive with your hammer. That's interesting. I've been stung by an insect, so now... Yeah, it doesn't take long to run away from them and save yourself, really. Now I cough every once in a while. and that coughing alerts enemies, but my swelling will go down eventually. Yeah, we're good. It's nice to know that you can repair them, because the bees, the queen bee loses, it decays over time. Oh, right. Let's feed this guy an Exxo heart. I've wanted to do that. Come here, buddy. Oh, X. Okay, come here. I want to hold my boy. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. All right, let's go. Split the stack. Time to craft some valuable equipment. Makeshift headlamp. We're gonna start with that. Luckily, oh, I need one more cracked shoulder light. Fuck. Those aren't too common. Fuck, I might need to try to kill some fucking snipers to get that, and I don't look forward to that. Okay, well, we can't make the headlight yet. I can, however, make the healing briefcase. Very useful piece of technology. I might want to make a charging station as well, but I have no more spare plugs unless I change the wiring. Let's make another armor stand. Gonna need more plastic soon. Let's take that beekeeper suit off. And we will put the armor stand right here. Oh, you can give it different poses. That's funny. I think I prefer the wave. It's like he'll greet us when we come home. So there's no quick key. Basically, I would have to drag it over in a pinch, but we're good. I'm just gonna try to remember to put it on before I harvest the bees. Anyway, if we want to craft that headlamp, we're gonna need another shoulder light, and I mean, I think I can get those from certain soldiers, but unfortunately, I think the best chance I have is a sniper. Which doesn't bode well. They're kind of extremely deadly. I'm in full forge armor, which is good. It's better than the prior armor sets, but all right. Let's go. Susie's off for 3 days after today. Gonna get some time off, and after next week, she works 5 days next week, but after next week, she's gonna permanently only have to do 4 days a week with 3-day weekends. Yeah. I'm glad that before my channel became worse, like before my viewership dropped due to whatever YouTube did, I'm glad I bought her the computer, the gaming computer, because now that she has that, when she's working, she looks forward to coming home and playing Vintage Story, right? Makes me feel good. I managed to cross the finish line of getting her that computer before YouTube changed everything and made my viewership a little bit worse. Now, there is a sniper that I could try to kill, but I have to try to remember the way to get to it. I need to go through the door over here.
Ubi connais le tent.
Hey, take a look around. It's a free facility. Kinda, but you got better places to be, right?
I'm really worried about this. The sniper's up there. I don't know how to, like, I don't know if I can sneak up on it necessarily, but we're just kind of trying. Light gun repair kit, that's useful. You shouldn't be over there, buddy. Hang on, I'll get you out of there. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, the fucking sniper is up there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Yeah! And we got the shoulder light that we needed, just like that. He got a shot off, right? But the freeze bomb works on everything. If you can freeze it, you can kill it.
Retardient.
It sounded like you just said retardient.
Target.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Oh my god, I gotta go. Bandage. Heal. Yeah, that gunner, the auto gunner, he's going for me, you know? I was hoping those soldiers would come over here so I could dispatch them more easily, but it looks like they don't come over here, so. Either way, we got what we need. I can now make the shoulder light. So, we're good. Let's grab that military MRE. I need to figure out where I'm gonna find another hazmat suit. Like, I don't know where to get one. Like a ninja. All right. There's a cooked pork chop right here. I'm gonna eat that. Shit. If I take cover, they might walk into that. Hell yeah! See that shit? That's beautiful, dude. You're okay. Alright. Grab those.
Replair.
Okay, grab this. Grab that. Hey, buddy. Come on. I unlocked the door down by the road. And I'm gonna start liberally gathering certain supplies that I feel we've begun to run low on. Primarily plastic. I need more plastic. Hi. I don't think they can get me from where they are. Unless they come from upstairs, which is possible. Grab that. Now, if I use the hammer and I right-click, then I'll take this apart. I appreciate that, Claire. Thank you so much. Not looking good? What do you mean? Yeah, we gotta try to get more plastic. We've gotten really low on plastic. All right. What if I take apart this trash bin? Will I get some plastic out of it? Nope. We can get some plastic out of this. All right. I'm gonna try to set something up here that might help me to kill these guys a little bit easier. Let's grab that. Place the blade trap right in front of the door, put this down, connect it, and then open the door. If they follow me, they'll get cut up. Yes. Yeah, those spinning blade traps can be super useful. Yeah, there's a lot of soldiers here, but to tell you the truth, as long as the soldiers aren't snipers, then our chances are pretty good. Yeah, I fear the snipers a lot. The regular ones, though, they're okay. They're okay. I'm terrified of the snipers, honestly. Let's eat this. Wait. I honestly shouldn't eat it. I might get sick unless I wash off. I think there's water right here. Yeah, clean water. I can wash myself. Take a drink. And then eat that MRE. Or I could save it, make stew out of it, and drop the cloth scrap instead. I think I'll do that. Grab our battery.
To cover! Receding.
Gotta go. Yeah, that was a little more damage than I was comfortable with, buddy. But we're good. The blade trap might finish them. Let's build this. Plug it in and start getting some passive healing, plus the syringe. My health will come back really fast. Okay, I think we're good, more or less. I got another cracked shoulder light in case we need another one later. I need to move these. Jesus. Well, I'm fully healed. Just about.
What's this? Open succeed! Receding!
Jesus Christ.
Hostile.
These guys don't seem to follow me very far.
I must reload. Try to defend this. Nova armor. Shadow Kadit.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we did good. We did good. Cracked shoulder light. Can't grab that ammo unless I get the body out of the way. Military electronics, ammo. All right. Hey, buddy. You're hungry, eh? Well, how hungry am I? I have to eat this, but I could feed you an MRE. There you go, bud. Okay, well, my spear is broken now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. These guys might be weak to sharp damage, but I feel like the attack speed of the blunt weapon makes up for the lack of the, like, damage type advantage, you know?
Where's the bathroom?
All right.
Breathing clear.
I'm gonna eat this. Grab that ammo. I'm gonna need to take a shit soon, but if I don't take a shit, it's not gonna kill me. So, like, I can shit my pants. We're good. Yeah, these soldiers are all right. It's the snipers. The snipers are the really terrifying part.
You are a danger to them.
You can die against these guys if you're too reckless. It can happen, but... There you go, buddy. Okay. We've opened up this whole area. There's no longer a heavy gunner mounted up there. And if I ever get an ornate key, then I can try to crack open that crate. It'd be pretty good loot. Now, let's place this right here. Blade trap. I suppose... I don't want it there. I'm gonna need my pet to fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Now we gotta revive my beloved little pet. I got another cracked shoulder light, a little bit of cash, radio pack for additional leather if I scrap it. We'll drop the bio scrap. I can get a lot of that easily. No ornate key, but that's all right. I need to grab my battery. Where are you, buddy? Honestly, it's kind of worth it just for the leather alone. Let's get out of here. We still need to overload the synchrotron, so I think we'll come back with an empty inventory and do that. Yeah, I need to, oh, right, I Googled this. I need to find out where I can get another one of these. Office sector in Silo 3 or Physics Lab D in the bed of the truck with an email terminal. Flat Hill, that's an option. Yeah, we need to find another one of these hazardous materials suits. We'll go to Flat Hill. Apparently, there's a suit in the back of a truck. In fact, everything in another dimension respawns every day, so there's definitely going to be one in Flat Hill in the back of the truck. And now that we got that cracked shoulder light, we can turn it into a headlamp. Good. Can I like unupgrade this pistol? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to have the flashlight on the pistol anymore because it causes problems with the helmet light. There we go. We got a helmet light now. That's gonna start recharging. I don't need this flashlight. I guess I'll just like drop it out here. I'm gonna repair my gun. Everything's repaired and good to go. Reload. Oh, you know what? I left my, I actually left my workbench back there. I mean, it's okay. I know where it is. It's easy to get. We'll grab it before we overload the synchrotron. But before then, I need to go to Flat Hill. Let's grab some food. This is ready for harvest, so I have to put on this suit. Okay, I got a beeswax and a honey. Just like that. All right. I need to shit and I need to sleep. We got 2 feces in there. Where do we keep our poop? In there. Okay. Yeah, having that helmet light is gonna make a very big difference. We're healed. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna head to Flat Hill. I'm getting a trickle charge on my headlamp. It's going up. Yeah, we'll let it continue increasing. Hey, buddy.
So,
Is this their base or something? It looks like a trench. Shit, I didn't really see when you asked that. But it's not really their base. Those soldiers invaded the laboratory that I work at. We're basically at one giant facility in the Nevada desert, and those soldiers infiltrated our facility and started like sabotaging it and fucking up everything that we were doing. There we go. Look at that. Hazmat suit. We got it. Okay, we're good, buddy. We're good. Let's get out of here. However, the place where those soldiers are, it's basically right beside the parking garage entrance to the place. So they like drove in and locked the place down. I wonder why this peccary died. I didn't even touch it. Not complaining, but I'll grab all that. Bro, I thought that was a pair of red eyes looking at me. That was creepy as fuck. Okay. I am gonna put down a light source right here. Yeah, I think that helps. Maybe not. Seems a little less relaxing over there with the lamp. Okay. So now I need to go get more slushies before we do anything else. And I'm gonna fully charge my headlamp now. I'm gonna put it on, it seems like it has a massive battery capacity, and it's taken my trickle charger a very long time to charge it. Yeah, let's go get more, what do you call them? Not smoothies necessarily, Slurpees, right? Oh God. We need more freeze bombs. Jesus. Bro, they're everywhere. That's why we need more freeze bombs, right? These guys are becoming much more plentiful in this area. Okay. Let's try to stay hidden. I'm gonna want at least 9 of these. Now we need to overload the synchrotron, and we'll be going to an entirely new section of the lab, of the facility. I still haven't really found like the chemistry mechanics yet. I'm hoping we can get to that soon. Apparently you can tame a peccary too, but I don't know how to do it yet. I also need to go get some more pipes. When I get 1 more beeswax, I can make a 2nd beehive. Right, slushy bombs. There we go, we got a full stack of 10. The game does get a lot more dangerous. Like, there's more dangerous enemies to deal with, but I feel like some of the enemies you have to deal with now are less dangerous than the regular Exxo monks. It doesn't even look like these slushies actually spoil, so I think I'll put them in here. Ugh. I might want to divvy up more things in more varied storage chests. Maybe we'll put those in here. Same with the Slurpees. The peccary skulls don't need to go in the fridge because they don't spoil. I feel like I barely even need the sodas anymore because I'm living off of soup, right? So we're just gonna salvage these. Yeah, 24 scrap metal for our trouble. We got more, hang on, 30. Wow, you get crafting EXP for scrapping items, it looks like. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Anyway, we got more space in the fridge now. Are you hungry? Yeah? Here, have some goulash. There you go, bud. It looks like he gets less experience if you feed him the same thing twice. So we'll try to vary it up. We've almost finished all of our pest goulash. We're getting raided tonight, apparently. Fuck. Although if I'm not here, I don't even think the raid does anything, so we could just leave. So, the quickest route to the synchrotron is to go around the other side of the lift. Oh, we can have a peccary. Yeah, we can. The reason why I can't have an army is because you actually have to equip the pet to a slot on your character menu. And that's what makes it so you can, like, revive it when it gets downed. But if you don't have it equipped, then you can't revive it. And it pretty much dies forever, I think. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I'm glad I noticed this. I need to go get my helmet light. I left it on the charger. And I'm also gonna have to grab my workbench, my dioxy healer workbench, because I don't presently have it. I know where we left it, though. I know exactly where we left it, and it's pretty quick to retrieve, but fuck, that does present a complication. I'll have to take this tram. And then we'll just go to the synchrotron the usual way. We have the vehicle right here. I'll leave it right there. Okay, there it is. I got it back. Duh. That God, if you're holding reverse when you get off, then it keeps on beeping after you're off. All right. Let's go, buddy. It's you and me. This should be the route to the synchrotron right here. Okay. Let's fire this baby up and get to the next part of the map.
Oh my god!
You're sure this is gonna work, right? Yeah, there's a hole in the floor. Okay, let's get down there then. We're in the right place. She was panicking. She was panicking a little too much. Made it sound like we were gonna die. I might even be able to tame an electro pest.
You always say my science is out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've...
Are you sure about this, Abe?
Of course I'm sure, Janet.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely different. We're fighting fire with fire. Mence never let me try this, but if I can just bootstrap the neural array, I should be able to... Aha! Oh no. Janice,
Oh my god, it's loose.
Run, Janet.
I want to tame one of those. An electro pest? Oh, wow. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Pest teleporter.
This is Dr. Mance. If you had asked me 5 years ago what our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today, such a network seems within our grasp. The T3 unit, or the Dark Lens they're calling it, has proven exceptionally successful. There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory. I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
Layak essence.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
Well, I opened up a new portal. I hear the Layak down there. Yeah, right fucking there. You have to stare at it until it goes away. You can't fight it. And if you don't look at it, it ambushes you from behind and kills you. It's honestly kind of a terrifying creature. How do I get up there?
IS-091 is the most intense AV candidate we've ever encountered. Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind, invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors, shielding, they do nothing to impede it. Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time. Dr. Stern has that dubious honor. He identified it in the field and it followed him back here. Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
Some dead soldiers around. Let's press on. We are far too encumbered. I couldn't even run away from the Layak if I had to, so hopefully we don't get seen by it and ambushed. Oh shit. Well, we made it to a place called Cascade Laboratories. I know a way back, but we have to get to it. I need to go to the wildlife pens. Oh shit, well that's right there. From the wildlife pens, I'll be able to unlock a passage that leads back to where our base is.
Janet, wait for me!
Tram station. Although, actually, I don't think we can use that tram station. I can't let that robot over there see me.
Unique entities, items, objects,
Oh,
and
God.
organisms.
Oh, God. No fucking way. He might be attacking my pet. Holy shit, fuck that. I can't be over encumbered like this for this trip. That was intense. He has really far away vision. So what's my way back? I know the way back, but going there at night while that guy's roaming around, quite dangerous. Oh God. Fuck that. Fuck that. Jesus, dude. This is honestly horrifying. Come on. We got one chance to try and get away from that Hulk. The brute. Office sector, here we go. Yeah, this will lead me back home. I got a map of this area, Cascade Laboratories. Bring the cart. Yeah, we could bring the cart. We'd have to bring it with us everywhere, though.
You're back.
Are you feeling all right?
Okay, power's back on. Yeah, if I follow this path, it'll lead us home. We're good. More or less. I can use my tier 2 security clearance to open this door. Oh, buddy.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
Oh, shit. I have to get rid of those and run back home as quick as possible. Yeah. Our base is under attack by military units.
Attention.
I'm gonna take an iodine pill.
Under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place.
Stay away.
Wait for security.
Hello, Marin. Sometimes when you get the soldier one, they like glitch out and they never make it to the base, which would be good for us. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, they stay frozen for a while. Is that it, or are more of them en route? No, looks like that's it. Just 2. Okay, we're good. We're gonna go back and grab the shit we left behind. I got a new painting, but I'm unsure of where to put it. Guess I could just put it up here. Okay. We have to deposit the Layak essence in here. I got some new craftables. Field battery. Single-use energy cell. Okay, so quick recharges on everything, but it's only single use. X-ray tower. Okay. Convert resources into freshly teleported pests. Let's make this a small pet bed. Put it right here behind the door. What, I can't put that there now? Now that we're so close to that Cascade laboratory, though, I might take your advice and bring that over there. Because then we could have, like, a close-by depositing point, you know? Let's feed our pet. I'm gonna eat this, and I'll try to feed it something new. We'll feed it the veggie stew here. Okay. Okay, so I can place pestilence into the pet bed. Nice. Oh, and you know what? I actually need the porcelain key at this stage.
The time will come again, no matter. We got in. I could now theoretically craft that entire armor set if I wanted it. Now, I don't think I can actually get out of here unless I use a jump pad. There we go. You can technically get out of there, but it's not the easiest thing in the world. You have to basically build that chest close to the exit. It's a death trap. You simply can't get out of there in certain conditions. I don't need to go in here. It's a portal homeworld. Technically, I own it. I bought the DLC, but I'm not going to use it. I prefer our home base up there more. So now our mission is that we have to find a way through Cascade Laboratories until we get to the Laboratories sector.
I brought more water home. I love how this little like walking storage chest just sort of follows me around. Hey buddy, how you doing? Okay. I do have another one of these cacophonous crates. I just don't really know where to put it, like for what purpose, you know? Could theoretically put it beside that one just for extended storage. And I need to equip my beekeeping suit and harvest the hive. Now I can build a second beehive. Beautiful. That'll do. And then place this underneath, or just right over here. Yeah. I can walk through here. We have more extended storage now, and I can harvest those at will later. We're gonna move the armor stand right there too. Kind of like right here. All right. And pretty much anytime I want, I could make that entire Maestro set, but I don't feel I need it. Not really. got my coffee. We're good. Now, I like having this pet on me. I think I'm just gonna keep it, but I could also try to tame an electro pest as well, right? And I think I would like to do that. Let's make another pet bed. Maybe I can have like multiple pets. Put that pet bed like right here. Now, we can take that shortcut to get back to that area very quickly. Right through here. My inventory seems very heavy. I could put this on my belt to reduce my weight. Yeah, we're good. Let's head in. Hello, Joxy. We're having a wonderful day here today, buddy. How are you doing? We're getting deeper into the laboratories now.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling all right?
Self-painted variants of IS-184 are truly intriguing specimens. These priests, or monks, show clear indication of tool-making and ritualistic behavior. It seems to have formed a rudimentary civilization in one of the Antiverse 2 locations we've accessed. This raises intriguing research questions, as well as some ethical implications, I suppose. Though I'd note that these haven't stopped us previously. As we dispatch our TR teams to further regions of Antiverse 2, they return with new specimens, most of them variations of a few basic forms. When introduced to the gate facility, these organisms continue to evolve rapidly, acquiring new behaviors. It is
agriculture level.
The entropy delta is responsible. How far this evolution will extend remains to be seen.
Okay. He dropped a plastic and I'd like to grab it. There it is. We gotta really watch our step because you can actually fall through those. Some of them, they have broken glass. Got a couple databank entries. Can't I get a special material from that? Yeah, liquid crystal. Look at that, laser trip mine.
Though we haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139, Dr. Thule took a sample of this dust. But this raised more questions than answers. Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual. Emerson theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection, which will require tests to ensure no cross-contamination can occur. And if true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original being, or a byproduct. It's quite a tangled web, really. We'll need more time.
We passed by a blue soda machine before. And that blue soda machine is like an interdimensional creature. This audio log is going to be about that creature.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. When I visited Dr. Stern's laboratory today, he was acting oddly, even by his standards. He seemed extremely agitated, speaking too fast to follow. Then I saw the empty can from IS-53. I would have thought a man of Dr. Stern's apparent intelligence would know better than to imbibe beverages from a dispenser that appeared literally from nowhere, restocks itself, and cannot be turned off. I will be pushing Anderson to review the protocols that allow such a device to sit in an open hallway.
All right, we opened up those doors. We'll infiltrate that area after. I think I can unlock this door. Yeah. There we go. Got some meds. Let's drop whatever's most common. Smart money would be on the cloth. I guess I'll just put the cloth in here. No, we'll get rid of those discs.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Let's eat. Strength level 8. I don't really want to just drop down there. There's another infiltration point that's safer. Down here. Holy shit. I forgot to bring that wheelie cart. Let's drop the hose and the glass. And I guess that one box of screws. We can craft screws out of like metal scrap. I got a milk sack and a sow skull. This is one place where it's gonna really come in handy. It's gonna really come in handy the fact that I have the level 7 in stealth, because I'm gonna be immune to carbuncles. Grab that. I don't think there's anything up there, but the antivirus weed is always useful. Gotta grab my jump pad.
Probably locate a restroom.
I'm gonna have to take a dump real soon. Okay. I can't take the milk sack. It looks like they only stack up to 4, but that's fine. Let's grab the antivirus wheat. Dude, those things actually hurt. Yeah, they're doing decent damage when they hit me. Okay, now we get to use the healing brief. So I put that down and it's gonna make sure I rejuvenate some HP. I just gotta stand beside it. It's fast too. Shit. Yo, they shoot acid. Those things are deadly, eh? But it's a good thing, you know, we're prepared. We've packed well. I need to pick up the briefcase. Let's just drop the salt. And then I can grab more milk sacks. Tainted carbuncle. We're gonna want to get out of here pretty shortly. But I've gotten enough antiverse wheat to last us a good long time. Possibly forever. That's where we came in. All right, we're gonna head back now. Consume an iodine tablet. Holy shit. Nope. Oh, that's fucked. I want to try to catch one, but it is way too dangerous, it seems. Anyway, we can get an item from these guys. Yeah, capacitor. Yo, he went in there. No way. Okay, we actually caught one. Look at that. We need to drop something though, so I think we'll just drop the rebar. Or we could drop the magazines. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, I almost released it. Yeah, we don't want to release it. Okay. Hey buddy, are you gonna be my new pet? Are you gonna be my little electro pest? Okay. There we go. Let's get out of here. And we're gonna bring that hazmat crate, just like you said, buddy. Your day is great and you're vibing with it, eh? Right on, man, right on. We're all vibing. Hey, Roarin' Sue. Yeah, we're doing pretty damn good. What's happening right now? We just tamed a new pet, an electro pest. Huh? There was a recent big update for this game, Roarin' Sue. And it lets you tame a wide variety of different pets. Yeah, let's head home. We've done well so far. We got a whole bunch of antiverse wheat. And don't worry, Pestilence will never be replaced. He's our first pet. We're closely bonded. There's a lot of names we can do with pest, right? Like Pestilence, Pesto, like the pasta. Or there's Budapest. All right, let's leave this trap here for now and deposit everything we've gathered.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
I gotta wash up. Got a couple stacks of milk sacks now. This chest is getting pretty damn full, but now we have another one technically. So let's put all of our radiated stuff in this chest right here. Yeah, save on a little bit of room. Hello, buddy. You want some food? I'll give you some food. Where's our, Oh, shit. It's the Layak. I have to stare at it and make it go away. That's horrifying. It makes the scariest noises when it comes at you. Okay, peccary goulash. You hungry, buddy? There you go. Okay. I'm gonna need another med kit. Just to store our meds. I'm gonna take down one of these. Our rad levels are quite high. Gonna eat. We got some new craftables now. Wait, what was that? What is that? Electropest. You can craft an electropest? Wow. Okay, well, fair enough. We caught one anyway. Plug board. Laser trip mine. Electro thrower. Not the best weapon. Not the best weapon. Electron grenade. Explosive sledgehammer. And a hot wire kit. I can actually make one of those and get one of those vehicles moving down there. Might be a good idea. Yeah, let's make one of these hot wiring kits. Okay. Now we gotta take a shit and we gotta get some sleep.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
All right.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Repair the
Have a
spear.
wonderful and productive evening.
So be it. We are done.
This guy's a riot, dude. All right. Let's get some sleep. Can we tame the Layak? I don't think so. I don't think so. It'd be really fucking cool if you could, but as far as I know, it's the only creature of its kind. And it's immaterial. It's not even a corporeal creature. Yeah, I don't know. Surgery went good yesterday, eh? I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Is this an alien drug dealer game? Kind of. No, we're a scientist, and it was our first day at this laboratory when everything went to hell in a handbasket and everything started falling apart. And we have to navigate through the various levels of this. We're in the Nevada desert. We're in the Nevada desert, and this is the Gate Cascade Research Facility. Oh yeah, hang on. Now I don't need to push that cart. As far as I know, I might be able to just pick it up and take it, and then place it down when we're ready. Yeah. We'll get a little bit of strength experience on the way too. Now, if I'm feeling particularly ballsy, I could try to take out that faster security bot. It's very much the same as fighting a normal one. You just gotta hide behind the blade trap. You start on a Monday. Damn straight, buddy. How am I finding underrated games that are good? I'll tell you the truth. This game never would have crossed my radar if it wasn't for my best friend Mitch. Yeah, he showed me this game. And it is extraordinary. It's a hidden gem. It's extremely difficult. I've had so many attempts trying to beat this game permadeath, and I've just never managed. All right, I can now use this vehicle. It doesn't have any storage in it, but I have my own storage cart for that purpose. Let's try to take out this robot over here.
Unknown subject. Hold.
Oh my god. All right, I got the trap placed. Oh god. Security bots for sure. Let's grab these, revive our pet. Hey, buddy. Up and at him. One time I died to a glitch actually. Those guys, the electro pests, there was a type of armor, I made it, but it was like thorny armor, so it would damage your attackers, but there was a glitch where if you got attacked by their electricity, you would just like flat out die. It was pretty unfair, but it is what it is, right? Like, I died right here to that actually. Oh, wait, I actually need this, so I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, we need more med storage back at base. Ow! Holy shit, dude. Terminal. Webbing infestation. Anti-thermite. So that's how you unlock the schematic for it. Yeah, you gotta check all the emails. Every time you find a computer like that, you gotta check it. This nighttime music here seems hauntingly beautiful, doesn't it? I'm filthy. I don't need the flashlight anymore. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I gotta wash off. I think there's a sink around here, isn't there? Like filled with water. Wash off, and then I can drink some of these sodas and make more. Oh my god. Oh, I almost died. Okay. Let's
Anyone else
put down the
getting a bit
briefcase.
Hungry?
And get some health back. In fact, I might want to double up the healing rate. Oh, the plug is up there. Shit. Okay,
Alert.
well, the healing
There has
briefcase is
been
good.
a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available.
I gotta wash
Have
off.
an efficient and effective day.
Let's take this down. Those electropests are very deadly. It's easy to underestimate them and get yourself killed. I was hoping, oh, here we go. Okay, I can wash myself off right here. Now I can drink these sodas, make some more inventory space. Here's my food. Okay. We really don't have that much more inventory space to spare. But, oh god. A lot of the things that we're looting are stackable things. Yeah, we're getting another vial of liquid crystal every time we break one of those special monitors. These ones. Oh, we do have that cart. Yeah, shit, we can put that cart down. Start filling it up with items. And that'll extend our looting run here. Make it so we don't have to go home as soon. That's a regular monitor. Still, I can loot these. Briefcase. I don't know where my healing brief is. It's hard to find it in the big list here. There it is. I also have a healing syringe. I'm gonna inject that. Yeah, we'll turbocharge our healing. Look at that. 2 heals at once. And I'll eat more. There's a part that I'm really afraid of. It's a zombie part, and if you get bitten once by a zombie, you get a terminal illness and you die to it, like, for sure after a few days. So it's basically the end of a permadeath playthrough if you get bitten by a zombie. And we're coming up on the part that'll have the zombies, so, like, get ready for that, guys. It's gonna be pretty tense. Where does this go? Oh, this goes out to the hallway. Wait. I'm just gonna let him leave. There might actually be more hydrochloric acid and anethiol back there. I might want to go check. There's going to be a lot of really dangerous armed soldiers here. So I may not want to traipse through this area if I can avoid it. And we're over encumbered. I need more of these pipes. I have to get out to the hallway. Scariest thing about the Layak is that it's an immaterial creature, which means basically that if you're in a vent and it comes at you, it might be able to get you, and you can't do anything about it. That's gonna really hurt if I drop down there. The Layak is down there. Holy shit, I do not like that. Stare at it. Just stare at it. That's all you gotta do. And eventually, it'll go away. Okay. And you better hope to God you can see it before it sees you. I don't like this. Oh, that's a shotgun guy right there. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna find a different way out of here now that the Layak is gone. Now that I don't have to worry about getting killed by it, right? Hey, you can roll through these vents. I didn't even realize that, but you can get through faster thanks to the roll. That's really cool. Hell yeah. It's one of those things that doesn't make much sense realism-wise, but gameplay-wise, it's really helpful. Oh my god. Those shotgun guys, they're kind of like close range snipers. Sort of. Yes! Okay, we got it. Ah! Oh my god. Save me, Electro! Holy shit. Here you go, buddy. You might have saved my life there, little guy. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting a second one like that. There's a fucking shotgun sitting there. Anyway, we gotta grab this stuff. So I'm gonna drink that root beer, I think. Drop that. Grab our gear. We don't really need the robot oil. I'll drop it. And then we'll grab the shotgun. A Romag shotgun. That was intense. I was not expecting the second one. We need to do our due diligence, and we need to try to heal before we keep moving. Hell yeah, buddy. We are way in over our heads if we try to fight over encumbered. Our healing briefcase is depleted. No longer has any remaining charge. I unlocked a new shortcut to get into this area though, which is nice. So let's put this down now that I'm in the main hallway. Then we can fill it up with some stuff. I'm gonna sort my inventory by weight. I don't need that. Okay. Our weight score has been reduced a little bit.
I need to defecate.
He must defecate. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. Can use it as a loot dump. We found a lot of good shit so far. I could craft anti-thermite, but it's gonna require more stuff that we do not presently have. Alright. I'm hoping that I'll be able to find a recharging station around here. I don't need another frying pan. I need another cooking pot. I still haven't found a fourth cooking pot. Either that or I found one and I forgot where I found it. And I didn't have the inventory space to pick it up. All right. I can open this. Not much in the supply. Oh, God. Behind the fucking door. Dude. Screw that. I'm not even gonna bother. That's fucked up. The shotgun guys are dead. The rest of the soldiers are kind of Mickey Mouse in comparison. Okay. I need to repair my shield a little bit. It has taken a beating.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs. Trans-recon to
Class 3 clearance required.
Arrived safely in 160. Preliminary stellar comparisons suggest Earth or a potential analog, akin to 23 in the others. No contact planned with the inhabitants, as yet.
Well, keypad hacker tier 3 unlocked.
We search for the signal
Brain
source.
sync, memory brick.
Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by. This will be my last broadcast before the perforation closes, and we will initiate the return within 72 hours. Dr. Riggs, out.
I can open up a new shortcut here. Okay. We got a whole bunch of that liquid crystal.
Enemy. Moving.
Okay. Nice. Radio pack. That's more leather.
Note on IS-102. We have determined the bacteriophage recovered by Lenora's team from Antiverse 16 is a form of symbiote used by local species to assist mating. You could almost call it a love potion. Preliminary tests show the effects on mammalian biology are extremely traumatic. I have suggested Dr. Tenku not include images in her first report, if she wishes to continue her research.
Okay. I think we're good. We unlocked a couple of like throughways that we can use now to traverse the entire lab more easily. We're gonna go up there. What's this? An ethiol, I'll take that. Not much here. I need more pipes. Yo, there's 2 iodine pills up there. I'm gonna get a notification soon that I need to use the bathroom. Like, really need to use it. All right. I think now is a good time for us to go. Go back home. Bring everything we've gathered back home. So let's get up there. We're going home. Ugh. The laboratories are up there, but I don't think I can unlock that door from this side. We need to find another way into the labs. I might want to take a little pit stop here so I can recharge my briefcase. It's pretty much recharged, actually. We're good. now have a second first aid kit that we can use to store meds of a wide variety. Okay. I got a jailbroken CPU. I gotta find those projection matrices. Brain sync. All right. The bees are too busy fighting their neighbors to produce honey. I didn't know that was a thing. What if I do this? Put one over here and another one over here. It looks like that works. Okay, so that will do. It's a worthy compromise. Yeah, that'll do. At least we notice now, right? You must be getting hungry, eh? Yeah, we'll feed you. I'll feed him a human brain. And then I need to grab more soup. There you go, bud. Okay. Let's go take a shit. A cooking pot? Oh, right. That's because I took the last serving. Okay, I was like, did I get a fourth cooking pot? All right. Still don't know how to do the chemistry station stuff, but we'll have to just figure that out later. For now, let's repair our combat equipment. All right. I gotta eat something. These are gonna go bad anyway, unless I cook them now. Okay. right, we're pretty much ready to get back into the fray. Let's grab this and let's head out. I might want to recharge my headlamp back up to full. Let's unpin all recipes. There we go. All of our bodily needs are now met. Hello, Marin.
Once more, we convene.
God, this guy's a riot.
The time
Okay.
will come again, no matter.
Yeah, we have to try to find a way. Ooh. We gotta try to find a way into the lab section. We'll figure it out. I know where that goes already. Don't think there's any other routes around here that are gonna yield the results I'm looking for, though. This place was great for harvesting valuable resources, though. Really was. Let's go set our sights on a different location. Wildlife pens. You know what? I know where to go.
Will be stopping momentarily.
I'm pretty worried about it, but I do know where to go.
Outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient.
We gotta get to that lift. I can take this vehicle in the lift with me. All right, yeah, we gotta go up. There's several different levels to this place. Got it. I can open that door. This requires class 3 keypad clearance, which I do not yet have. The power's out. There's a super Exxo here, and I'm kind of worried about it, but I think I can take it. That was actually really fucking strong. The pistol might not cut it against those guys. Anyway. Let's get away from all that radiation.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
You look familiar.
You again.
Oh, it's you. I came through the hole some maniac blasted in manufacturing. Obviously, I was planning on getting through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator, but it's covered in some muck. Typical. I suppose they'll have something to deal with that in the containment block, but the place is completely locked down. It never ends. I need coffee.
There's another security robot here, technically. We could try to take it out. It's one of the fast ones, though, so I need prep time. Hey, buddy. Come on. I wonder what would happen if I fed this can of soda to it. Can you do that? Well, I did. I can't go over there yet. There's a shortcut over there I have to unlock from somewhere else. Anyway, we're gonna check around this area right here.
They destroy. You know what this is, don't you?
The dark lens.
The core of our perforation research. Or it was. I'd heard rumors of a threat. There are always rumors. But this is insane. They killed everyone, then removed the lens. Without it, how are we supposed to control the portals? They could appear anywhere, connect to anything. Realize what they've done.
This is wildlife pens, I think, because we're a level lower now than we were before. We're gonna go 2 levels up. Wait, adjustment wing? Yeah, I want to go here. Okay. I don't think I should take the vehicle. We won't get far enough with it anyway. Oh, fuck.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure. Make your way to...
Oh my god. I didn't even reload. Yo, no way did you just kill him. You're great, dude. Okay. I don't like the look of that guy over there, though. Did I just one-shot that guy with this crossbow? Yo, I think I... Oh, no, I didn't. At least these Exors don't teleport around. It makes them kind of easier to deal with. Okay. All right. I gotta take down a radiation pill. And I could use more inventory space, so we're dropping a few sodas. We've got an email terminal here. What do we got? We'll see you in a little bit, Dominique. Take care for now, buddy. Thank you for chilling so far. There's another one. Shit, I froze myself too. Honestly, the stabbing damage seems better against those guys. There's the Leak. Let's stare at it till it's gone. Done. I can open this door with my class 2 clearance. Doesn't accomplish much, but I can. I can't open that door from this side. Oh my god, there's two of them right there. That's insane. One of them's the teleporting type too. Luckily, I was able to pull one without pulling the other. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go revive our little buddy. Where are you? Here you are. Okay, we got a new item here. Refined carbon.
Dr. Derek Mann reporting. IS-064, or The Composer, a piece of reluctant poetry from yours truly, displays a high degree of synchronized behavior. Dr. Pendleton speculates they are interconnected in some fashion. A hive mind, perhaps? Interestingly, these synchronized behaviors vanish when the large protrusions are separated from what you would call its shoulders. We also cannot rule out the mist as some kind of transference medium.
What do we got here? I think I can unlock a new shortcut over here. Oh my god. Well, at least I can take them out from here. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I unlocked some new shortcuts. Right there. And this door right here. Okay, I'm gonna put this down now. I have no more freeze bombs though, and that's got me sweating. No freeze bombs. I still have food. My needs are not dire. What's that up there? Oh shit. Where's my jumping pad? Did I deposit it? Yeah, okay, here it is. I was hoping I didn't leave it behind somewhere where I wouldn't be able to locate it again. Okay, I got up here to whatever the hell it might be. Our pet is in tow. It's a long way down right here. I'd hate for the Layak to show up. Oh god, this is a very long way down. Holy shit, dude. I made it to some type of storeroom. Nothing in here but a few fucking staplers. Alright. I no longer need to don the radiation suit. We're good. We deposited those Exxo arms that were causing our radiation buildup. Let's grab our jumping pad. We don't want to forget it. And let's go back in. I came from over there. Okay. Oh, hi.
Nothing.
Very nice. I got you, buddy.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. 091 is contained, at last. As long as we project a strong X-ray beam and it remains steady, it seems to be no risk to anyone. Dr. Stern can sleep easy, but we do fear it may switch to another individual before long. The team have started referring to it as the Lair, its local name. Even Henderson assumed. I suppose Cascade is its home now.
Okay. 9 mil. This game is very wide and expansive in some areas, and it is very difficult to find your way, but we're doing a good job of it. Got the test tube. Duct tape for weapon repairs. Never know how long it'll be before we get home. Okay. Fuck it, I'll take that. Well, we've certainly gotten a shitload of refined carbon. We're good there. Okay. Oh God. Well, that didn't take long. Yeah, I don't think I want to step into those. I'll probably get fucked up. I'd imagine you go in there, you just free fall and die. You know what I mean? This guy's been picking up some shit. We're good though. Okay.
After our first steps in Flathill and early on-site experiments beneath the hydro plant, Dr. Lumen's dark lens is quite simply revolutionary. If anything, it's too powerful. The lens opens up an infinity of worlds to us. That said,
right here. This is very important. This is a shortcut that I can now use to get back to this area from our base. That's how important it is. Let's go. Put down the healing brief. Okay. I'm not going to be opening that door over there though, because that way every time I went through there, I'd get attacked by dangerous enemies there. Okay. Here you go, buddy. He's hungry. So am I. We're gonna go home soon. I have to come back here and get those crystals. I have to deposit these in there. Or is it the other way around? Well, we have plenty of that shit anyway. I found a way of getting it already. Right. Where does this go? I'm gonna backtrack the way that we came. I'm gonna go deposit, and then we can take a better, newer way to get here from now on. A safer way. Easy enough to find my way back from here. All right, we have our little cart. Let's go. Wildlife pens. Up above or down below? I'm assuming down below. Yeah. I can just take all this with me and I can drive back home. Yeah, we unlocked a very good new shortcut to get back there. Wrong way. Gotta go that way.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling all right?
Through there. I'll get back to the laboratories if I go through there. Can't really get this car up the stairs very well, but that's okay. I can walk it the rest of the way.
This Saturday.
Wash up. And let's eat. Oh, buddy. What a day. We're killing it though. We're doing so good. We got a new crafting item here. Don't I have XOR quills already? Yeah, in here. All right. Got another pistol. I could probably harvest the bees, but I have to make sure I get my suit on. Oh. Okay. repair my armor and my shield. I honestly do prefer having the plastic shield. I don't think there's any difference in the blocking capabilities of the shields. It's just the durability and shit. You got the sniffles and you're going to sleep, eh, Rain Check? Well, get comfortable, buddy. I hope you get a good sleep. Thank you, Claire. Yeah, if you guys want to help the stream out, help me out, please click like on it. It makes a big difference. I was gonna look something up. It's okay though, we're good. I need to make one of these lab burners. Okay. Bionic legs. Carapace gauntlets. I will not be wearing these. This is what caused the glitch that killed me a few playthroughs ago, and I will simply never trust that armor again. But there's a better type of armor that I'll be able to get soon, provided I live long enough. Water filter. Hey, wait, that could be cool. It fits atop a barrel to purify your liquid. Yo, I'm making that. I just need a barrel. So I'll take this one and use it. But I'll need another barrel on top of that, I think. All right. Sow helmet. Interesting. Okay. So I think I need to fill this with dirty water, and then it'll purify it as it pours it into another barrel. That's crazy useful. Oh, yeah, I'm glad it asked me if I wanted to. So I can't fill this barrel up, apparently. I need to figure out how it works. But we'll figure it out. For now, let's put it down here. I need another barrel, and I'll find one while I'm out in the field. Gotta repair my spear. Those storages are getting full, but we still got some space left in these ones for various things. Oh, and yes, most important thing I could craft while we're back here, more freeze bombs. Honestly, I'm scared of the regular Exors more than I'm scared of the green ones. There you go, buddy. We got a level 3 electro pest now. Got a cooking pot back, reclaimed for use. There is a place I could check for another cooking pot, but I'm not sure I'll find one. I would like to check though, so we are going to. If I want to get there the fastest way possible, then I need to take the elevator and turn left and then run to the kitchen. And that is why you never leave home without your freeze bombs. extremely intense. I kind of don't like it. It's a little too intense. You know what I mean? And that's why when he hits you with the energy beam, it can actually knock you in the air. Imagine if he knocked me over that ledge and I died, right? There's not another cooking pot here, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't believe I never found a fourth cooking pot. I never even looked in here. Yo, that was sick. I just shot him in midair. Fucking lightning reflexes, buddy. What do we got?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I'll take that water home. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't resources in portal worlds respawn? So doesn't that mean if I go to Flat Hill that I might be able to get another cooking pot where I found it? Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Yeah, there's a reason why regular Exxo monks are my most feared enemy. There is a good reason for it. I gotta get in the elevator. I'll put down the healing brief for the trip down. Oh. Wow. That's dumb. I guess whatever, it's an oversight. It doesn't matter as long as I can get my briefcase back, but we'll have to wait here to heal for a minute. Okay. Flat Hill's right over there. If I want to check for that cooking pot, I could. I would just need to kill that Exxo in the way.
Right away.
I need a bathroom. I might just shit myself. We're good. There is a bathroom where we're going, so I could just use that bathroom in Flat Hill. All right. We got to go to the grocery store nearby. That's where I might get another cooking pot. Yeah. Oh, buddy, it fucking works. You could just get infinitely respawning cooking pots here. Well, I'm gonna remember that forever now. All right, let's go take a shit, a happy shit, because we just got some good damn news. Fuck yeah. Okay, time to get out of here. I'll eat one of these. We now have 4 cooking pots, 1 for each burner. I'm getting a great amount of strength EXP walking around over encumbered too. Okay, here we are. I will need to get another barrel soon, but it's no rush right now. That water purifier will come in handy later. Put down the water cooler. All right. I guess we're getting ready to go back now. We can take our new shortcut to reach that area in record time. As far as my bodily needs go, we seem fine. I don't know if I can get past it, but we'll see. Okay, we're good. Where are you going? Is he running away from the robot? Because that's actually a really nice touch, if so. Oh. Yeah, it looks like my pet, I don't have to go to where it is to revive it. It fast travels to me even when it's down, so I can create opportunities to revive it.
There has been a complete
Anyway, here we are. This is where we need to be right here.
Have an efficient and productive day.
And since I haven't opened up this gate, I don't need to worry about getting attacked by the guys on the other side. We're quite cold in here. There's a pork chop. It looks like I can exchange Layak orbs for those eyes right there. I'm sure that'll come in handy later. The Layak is nearby. Yeah, let's make it go away before we move on. Otherwise, it might flank us later. It's a weird mushroom variant. Mushroom peccary skull. Carbuncle mushrooms, and then the usual drops. Hey. New item. Quantum glass projection matrix and a charge shield, eh? We're gonna want to find more of that. It looks like I can get way more of those crystals right here. Oh my god! Okay, took him out. That gave me a heart attack. Alright. Yeah, I need to learn a quick way of getting back to this place. That is most likely an enhanced security bot, and I would like to kill it. But we'll need to prepare. Oh! It is a bad time to be slowed by heavy armor, dude. Alright, we might be alright now. Oh, God. Shit. Hang on. Oh my God. Dude, this is a shit show. You can actually block this guy's little spikies there, which is nice. Okay, it was crazy, but we're good. Let's help our little friend here. I haven't even named it yet. We'll do that soon. Once we get home.
Dr. Yannick has taken another incredible leap forward. I confess some of the mathematics elude me. But the fact remains that he appears to have instantiated a temporarily stable perforation. Not just in space, but in time. There is no ethics committee that could advise us here. We are off the map.
Alright, this elevator, I've already been down this elevator, so we don't need to go up it. Wait, my pet is hungry. Where are you, buddy? Here. Hey, it's one of those eyeballs. I'm filthy, but I can wash off at this sink, eat the pork chop, and then grab that. Drink that. All right. Nothing in here. We're getting a lot of good things here, man. A lot of good things. Fuck is this?
Fascinating.
Research pack. Interesting. I'll take a look at that and see what it is when I get home.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. Report on the escape of IS-012. Seems 012 talked one of the new security staff into letting it know High Command. Exactly how it did this is unclear.
We were on the cusp of understanding it.
Eating
So
into the
much
break
knowledge
room an hour
lost.
later. What point it was trying to make is equally uncertain. But this cannot be allowed to happen again.
All right. Healing brief down there. The fuck? There's a shotgun guy here. I don't even have any duct tape for my shield. It looks like my friend might be absorbing those, even though he's down. Okay, we got it. He just T-posed. That's amazing. There you go. More soldiers here. Okay. Grab the 357 ammo. Military electronics. Okay.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We've had an interesting development. Some kind of spore has overgrown the entire entrance of the vacuum chamber. Given the range of material tested in there, it's impossible to know how it happened, and it spreads fast, to a point. We found a way to remove the growth. One of Lenora's crew brought material back from a fungal region in Antiverse 2. A gel of sorts that can be combined with basic reagents to create an exceedingly high temperature reaction. It dissolves this particular growth almost instantly. Harnessing the entropy delta is all well and good, but retrieving it from the Antiverse isn't exactly easy. The place makes hell look like Club Med.
You know what? I can supercharge my rate of healing. Let's do it. Well, it won't be too necessary. Yeah, we're pretty much fully healed now. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm locked and loaded. Where does this go? Down here. Okay, let's go back up. We're gonna have to bring a whole bunch of heptoid wheat, and we can get a shitload of those antiverse gems if we do. So, as of right now, the goal is to head back home, and then come back here immediately. Before all that threat and danger has had a chance to respawn in our way. Right here, this is where I make the exchange, so if I can find a quick way to get here, then we're golden. I just have to remember the route. So I came from over here. Put that down so I can get some stamina back. We have a fight on our hands. Holy shit. Is my shield broken? Yeah, it is. Holy fuck, no wonder the blocking wasn't working. Anyway, I can fix that. Yeah, we're gonna plug in our bench right here. And then we're also gonna put down our healing briefcase. Very rapid rate of health regeneration. With my shield broken, it makes this a lot harder. If I can find like a couple pieces of duct tape in some of these cabinets or whatever, I can repair it. I can repair my shield and get it serviceable. Same with my spear. Well, our healing briefcase is now depleted. I think we have enough health now. Let's go. Oh my god. I don't have any more freeze bombs. I'm on my own if I encounter another one. I was able to nab a couple of duct tape though. I'm gonna take down this iodine pill. What do you got, buddy? Not much. All right. I don't need to do this. I have gathered a whole bunch of those carbon things. We're good. I unlocked a new door here. Jesus. We got more anethiol and hydrochloric acid by checking these. Oh god. I hear the layak. I gotta get out of here. If she cornered me here, I would be so dead, dude. I need a chance to stare at her. All right, this cellular lab is where we have to go. We have to go in there, through there, and then up. Through the door by the laser. We have to go through the door by the laser. That's it. Just through the door by the laser and we're good. Let's go home and grab our fucking wheat. Antiverse wheat. Okay. None of our equipment seems to need recharging with the exception of the brief. Let's go home. We're killing it, buddy. We're doing real damn good. Oh yeah, all the radioactive shit goes in there. Apparently I can plant this Grayeb seed. Got my beekeeping suit on. Grab those, swap up again. Yeah, we're gonna have to plant that. Antiverse gems. Oh, those are expensive. They require optic lenses, of which I have very few. I could potentially get more, but... Tech Scepter, Chemistry Bench, there it is. Okay, we get to explore a new mechanic, boys, and we can also make this distillation bench here, apparently. We're gonna need a lot to make it, but we will. Distillation bench, chemistry bench. We need both. Swim goggles. I guess I'll craft them now. And then distribution pad. What, does that just negate fall damage or something? Teleports items into nearby storage containers, eh? Lightning spear. There's something very specific that I have to make early, but I don't think I can make it yet. I need the X-ray gun. Mushroom helmet. research pack. Interesting. Preserves, that research pack preserves food, and it also stops radiation from the items stored in it. Oh, personal teleporter. Yeah, right now. Absolutely, right fucking now, we need that. Apparently I can make a power chair. Interesting. We're definitely making the space teleporter though, like 100% we are. Carbon battery. Okay, we got it. Teleporter synchronized. So now I can fast travel home. I can teleport home. You know, if shit's crazy and I think I'm gonna die, I just whip out the teleporter and we're gone, buddy. Put the swim goggles in here. I need to plant that gray up seed. We have 2 tomato plants, so I'll get rid of 1. And then plant this. We got to make sure we keep that watered though. Easy enough, we got all kinds. Okay, here we go. We'll want to check on it from time to time, make sure it's okay. I now need more freeze bombs. We're burning through them, man. But for good reason. We don't want to die. Not when we're this far, right? Let's take some more ammo. Make more crossbow bolts. We're getting a little hungry. I could eat. We're gonna need to cook more food now, actually. Let's see what new soup recipes we can try out. So canned peas, salt, and raw pest. Raw pest, can of peas, and salt. Uncooked split pea soup. Let's make another one. Tomato and salt. Simple tomato soup. Salt and super tomato. Okay, super tomato soup. I could do the military MRE soup, but let's do this one. Peccary chop, carbuncle mushroom, and super tomato.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the
Peccary stew, eh?
your top priority.
All right, we're making 4 new stews. Hello, Jesper. Hello, good morning, buddy. How are you? Well, I guess good afternoon, huh? How are you today? Repair our gear. All of it. I'm gonna quickly go grab my briefcase, the healing brief. And I think we'll keep that on slot 3 from now on. Or maybe swap that. Yeah. C for the healing, X for the slushy bomb, Z for the teleport home. Okay. Split pea soup. Cooking skill, eh? We have a very high cooking skill because I got the hobbyist chef thing. All cooking related recipes take half the time to craft now. Okay, we got 4 pots of soup. I think I'm gonna keep those recipes pinned on the top there. Shit. I don't think that soup is gonna finish before the power goes out. Let's get some sleep and pass the night. It's going pretty damn good, Jesper. I'm having a wonderful time. Yeah. Thank you. We're getting real far, making leaps and strides, and we're about to unlock some of the new stuff. I just unlocked the chemistry station, which just came out in a recent update. And I have tames. I have pets fighting for me. It's really cool. Oh, shit. Our base is under attack. Where's the soldiers? They'll be along anytime. All right, we got plenty of food now. We'll start with the split pea soup. Those soldiers are gonna approach from an unknown direction. Sharp melee, level 7.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain safe.
Cut up there.
It looks like that's it. Yeah, it was just one of the rat dudes. Oh, the hill hike? Well, this morning, it was pissing rain. Oh, we got it. That's what I wanted, was the rat suit. Ratus pestis? What the fuck? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, anyway, I went to the store to buy a new pack of smokes after I finished the dishes, but I didn't bring my lighter. Because of the rain, I didn't want to go for the walk up the hill. It's very steep and I would have been likely to fall, but what I did was on the way back home from the store, I took the back roads and I sprinted home. Yeah, so I got a little bit of exercise today. It just wasn't the official, like, hill.
Anomalous power fluctuation detected
shit.
in office sector. Investigation.
Power outage.
recommended. Critical operations experience.
Oh shit.
Power loss. Please apologize for any
Well, this is odd. Oh my god. That is messed up, dude. This is a fucked up anomaly. Anyway, let's equip this. Harvest the bees. Repair the hives. And then deposit this again. Well, we got rid of all the ones that were in our base. I still can't make the X-ray thing. You stay where you are. You stay where you are, you get the hell away, Layak. Yeah. That thing takes a long time to kill, and I don't really want to do it. As long as his little minions aren't near my base siphoning power, we're good. So what's this Ratus pestis? He may occasionally steal items from enemies. That's interesting, dude. Anyway. I can now use the rat suit here. Yeah, we'll use the rat suit as our new suit. So I guess we're going. I need to bring a whole bunch of that wheat so that we can get more of those crystals. And I'm also gonna need more lenses, like a lot more lenses, it looks like. Let me just check for these matrix items, right? Yeah, I need a lot of projection matrices, so I need a lot of antiverse gems and optic lenses. Antiverse gems and optic lenses. So I'll take all of those and 11 of these. So 30. We're gonna get 30. Bastard. I think I still remember the way to get all the way to that turn-in point where we needed the antiverse wheat. All right, first step, find the laser room. Cellular lab right here. And then go through here. Up here. And over here. And honestly, I might want to take a look and see if I can find even more of the wheat. Okay, I got 30 Antiverse gems. It's a start. We can use these Antiverse gems to get more of those liquid vials. That's why I'm gonna want more wheat. So there are a couple places I can look to get more. There is a place I never went to where we could get a few handfuls, I'd imagine. And we're gonna go there now. Okay.
There they are!
On the move. We gotta go to the wildlife pens. I'll be able to get more Antiverse wheat there. Down we go. Right here. We gotta go in there. Let's go this way.
Oh, Janet got us back into labs, and we had a plan. Although it didn't quite work.
Damn straight, Jesper. At least I did something. How are you doing, Nameless King?
But first, we need to get into the containment.
It's good to see you.
And access our equipment.
But, wouldn't you know it, they've revoked our security clearance.
Oh my god.
Who needs it during an emergency? I suppose we could head back to Office Center, down that way, and hope Warren's got a plan to save us. But that's about as likely as school winning a Nobel Prize. We've got to find some other way into the containment block, or this is the end of the road.
Alright. There are a few more theoretical soups that we can make. Let's grab our healing brief. All right. None of this wheat is going to respawn, but there's a central chamber that might have more that I did not collect before. Yeah, right here. Nice. Okay. I need that. It's time that we got out of here. Now, I need to find my way back to that place. Easy enough, we'll go this way. That's where we gotta go after we're done here. Okay. There we go. Right here. We're gonna have to kill these guys again, unfortunately, but
Decide!
Ow, that is really loud. Sweet. Okay, got some ammo. Now I can turn in some of these right here, but I might want to review my crafting thing first. So we need twice as many liquid crystals as we need antiverse gems. So most of these we're gonna want to put in there. Maybe like 25 and then we keep 15. Yeah, there we go. All right, good. We have a lot of those valuable supplies now. Let's get out of here.
Vidal.
Over here. And I'm gonna want to water that gray ebb seed again. Make sure it keeps growing the way we want it to. Now I can make far more of those projection matrices. Far more. Probably like 15, right? We got it. Yo, fuck that thing. I'm pretty sure I can kill it. It's just kind of hard. Let's go deposit first. I may as well have peak mobility while we try to take this thing on. All right. Gotta die eventually, right?
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Yeah, we can kill this thing. I don't know what we get, if it's anything good at all, but I feel like it's worth a shot. I know it dies, if you hurt it enough. Doesn't do that much damage. Let's eat, by the way. Well, there it is. We beat it. Powdered crystal capacitor. Is that it? It just sort of like dies and that's it? Really didn't get much for it. Okay, well, we restored the power. We're good.
I believe I need to, defecate.
All right. Honestly, it's barely using any water at all. I can just leave it to grow. Yeah, I got nothing to worry about. All right, let's eat again. Take a shit. A big shit. Fucking Velki Hovna. That's big shit in Czech, by the way, in case anyone's really confused about what I just said. Which of these is the better stew? Because I'm going to be dumping some of them out. Hungerfill 21 and 23. 12 and 22. Don't care about the tomato soup. Don't care about the super tomato soup. Stare at the layak, make it go away. All right. I'm gonna grab all of these. Okay. So peccary stew or split pea soup. Definitely the peccary stew. Yeah. If I get my cooking pots back, then I can like continue to make more meals. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I want to do. Okay. So, I'd like to make this one up here that requires, this is why I grabbed it, carbuncle, pest rump, and drumstick. However, I have no pest rumps. I do have drumsticks though. So let's go hunt a pest and get a pest rump. They're all over the place. Oh shit. Actually, I'll be honest, I prefer that green Exxor over the other one any day. Yeah, I'd rather have this one than like the normal Exxor. Way better that way. Jesus. I'm bleeding. feet, buddy. Get some healing in. We'll double up on the healing rate by using our briefcase and workbench. We can actually triple up on the healing rate if we use a syringe too. Okay. That's enough. I'll leave this here so I continue to get some trickle regen. I think there might be some pests I can kill over here. Yep. Come on, pest rump. Fuck. There we go. All right, we have what we need. Now we can go cook. Let's grab our bench. Why not take all that? We're right beside home anyway. Okay, so in order to make this recipe that I want to make, we need pest rump, drumstick, and carbuncle. Meat trio medley. I actually think that's one of my favorite meals in the game. It rings a bell. Super tomato, carbuncle, shroom, and Exxo heart. Uncooked hearty stew.
The time will come again, no matter.
What's the third one that I wanted to make, eh? Another theoretical soup. This one. I would need another carbuncle, but I can make it. Or I could do this one up here. But since I have carbuncle mushrooms right now, I think I'll just do this one. These parts are easier to get. So we need to go kill a carbuncle. I'm gonna repair my spear. I should be able to find some carbuncles in the office section here, but there may also end up being Exors that I need to fight. Can't believe we got around him undetected. Here we go. Nice. Jesus. Yeah, they're horrifying, dude. We're good.
For what do you seek? For what do you seek?
All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Jesper. Take care for now, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Mushroom and salt with the carbuncle. Balanced stew, eh? I like the simple task of just learning the recipes, you know? Like, you just make it. You don't technically have to. You can just look them up online, but I want to learn the recipes, right? I want to just make them all for the sake of it. Yeah, Mitrio Medley is pretty much my favorite, I think.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Let's eat.
Have a wonderful and productive
Items in my inventory feel lighter. That's kind of sick. Now, I can make more of this shit right here, but I will need more optic lenses. I can get more.
We can help each other, yes.
I just need to trade a bunch of these with the blacksmith, these reinforced hoses. We'll go get 10 optic lenses. It's a pretty short road to the blacksmith. We'll go pay him a visit. We'll trade him those reinforced hoses.
You know where to find me.
Summon the tram. I can actually fast travel home now. I completely forgot about that. I can just click this personal teleporter and we're good. I wish you could just click one button to clear all of these notifications. If you have OCD, you're gonna really suffer this. You can't get rid of this notification icon. That glitch has been around since the game's inception. Yeah, you can clear all the other ones, but for some reason you can't clear the registry.
Yeah, you good.
There we go. We got 10 optic lenses. We can make a minimum 10 projection matrices now. Let's fast travel home. And I'm gonna craft myself a charging station so that I can just place this down and recharge it every time we come back home. But I will need a place to plug it in. Which may involve working a little magic here. Or won't require any magic at all. Yeah, okay, I can put it right here. There we go. Put that there. Place our machine back down. Nice.
Where's the bathroom?
Let's go take a shit. After we sleep. Damn straight, Claire. Me too. Morale is high. We've had a couple close calls. We have close calls every time we play Abiotic Factor. It's honestly, this is a very difficult game. Permadeath requires so much diligence. It's actually extremely hard to not die in this game. But you know what? It makes for more thrilling adventures. And you never know, this might be the one playthrough where I finally have a victory lap. Might be. Let's hope so. I would love to finally beat this game. I would be so proud of myself if I managed. What time is it? 5:40. The power's about to come back on. Let's just lay down. There we go. Our final pot of soup is now complete. Our personal teleporter is being recharged. There we go. Every time we teleport home, we just plop it on the charging station and we're fine. I'm gonna tuck that in over there, try to get it less in the way. We have 10 optic lenses now, which will really come in handy. I can make more of the projection matrices. I'll make 5 for now to start. And then I'll make 5 quantum glass as well.
Under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
And I need Bunsen burners. I want to make the chemistry shit, man. But we are gonna need more places to plug in stuff. I need more room. Which is crazy. I didn't think that a base this big I would still need more room, but there it is. Maybe I can put it like right here. It depends how big it is. Chemistry bench. There it is. Distillation bench. We need one more quantum glass. All right, guys, what we're about to experience here is a first-time thing for me. I have never managed to get this far before, and like I've gotten this far, but last time I did, the chemistry station and distillation benches did not exist. So these are brand new mechanics for me that I've, you know, as of yet, they're unexplored, unseen. I'm gonna need you to get out of the way there, buddy. Why don't you come over here? Shit, I hear the layak. Stare at it. Just stare at it. Okay. It's a tight squeeze, but I could put the chemistry station there. It doesn't look very clean, mind you. I think I might get rid of these office chairs. I don't really find myself needing them. They're just decorations, you know what I mean? And now that space is getting limited, I need to think more about the function of the base. Which is funny, because this conference table's a lot of used up space. Over here is a potential idea, but I would need to wire electrical power all the way over, and that would be easier said than done. Still, it may be the best option that I have. Put the toilet right here. Hope your migraine goes away soon, Claire. Okay, we have our chemistry set up over here. I could theoretically just put these chairs back down. They're not really in the way of anything. Yeah, we can still get around, but it is a tight squeeze, so I don't know. I kind of wish I could put them like, put the chairs underneath like you can with a normal table, but I can't. So maybe I'll just get rid of these now. We don't need them. Harvest that one. There we go. This chair is a little too big to squeeze anywhere around here. But I could put it right here so that Marin has a place to sit when he comes to visit. Yeah, that'll do. Now, we need to fish some electrical power over there. I could make one of these 7-space plug strips, but I just feel like that's a little excessive. We'll do the standard 3. And then put this right here. I'm gonna need some more tech scrap so I can wire everything over there. There we go. Now, I need to move this, and then yeah, learning how to hide your electrical shit is important. Pretty important. I've gotten decent at it. Like, you know. Hidden wires. Yeah. I'll put that right here. Maybe. I could also put it, like, back here. It might hide the wires better. All right. The chef's counter is not plugged in. I do like how hidden those wires are. Like, that seems perfectly passable. However, I'm gonna need a junction of another power strip. Okay. Right there could do. Disconnect. I can't really fit it in that gap. So how do I want to go about this, huh? I could tuck it in back there. That would work. Hey, it's hidden well enough. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, that was the right cable. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna plug that in. I have to rotate it. Yeah, the wire will be more hidden if I do. I could put it right here, technically. Like, just look a little weird. Maybe that. I have to rotate it. Yeah, you know what? It's unintrusive and it works. Now, this is not receiving power because I disconnected these. So, all I have to do, grab that, plug it into this. Now it's fired up. It's not too hidden though, is it? I don't think I'm gonna get a result that makes me like perfectly happy with this, right? Wait, that might work. Yeah, you know what? The Symphonist Scarecrow covers it up enough where I'm cool with it. Yeah, it's okay. Never thought I'd see the day where I didn't have enough space in the space, though. Harvest the bees. The Grey bulb is almost done. I still need another barrel for the water purification. Worry about that later. Deposit the projection matrices. We can put my pet down. Got our pistol. Yeah, there are sometimes like ways that you can hide your electrical stuff, you know? Placing objects in front of them and shit like that. I mean, it worked for most of it. We have our electricity kind of going through the ceiling, so I don't see it most of the time. Yeah. Hello, DRS. Good morning. How are you today, huh? Now. We need to start exploring very thoroughly the new mechanics available to us with the chemistry station, because there could be dope-ass shit here. Requires item and distillation input. Requires 3 different distillations. How the hell do I do this? Should I just like try to combine shit? Like, I'm not really sure how this works. Wait, there's a distillation section here. Haven't discovered those items. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Contains honey. Start distilling. What? Yo. Okay. So you put an item in it and you distill it. Contains vigorous distillation. 3 of them. Put that there, I guess. Oh, this is so weird. It could be really... I can see how this could be crazy fun, though. Alien distillation. Yo, this is cool as fuck. Yeah. Oh, buddy, we're making a milk arm and honey thing. This is interesting. I like the bubbly goopies, you know what I mean? White paint and carbuncle crest. What is this? Vial of milk used in 7 soup recipes? What? No way. Okay, so you can distill things like I just distilled a milk gland and got milk out of it. Okay, so several, I see how it works here. So you get vigorous distillation from this list of items here. This is fascinating. What can I do with that vial of milk, though? I can use it in one of the theoretical soups. Here's another one. Vial of milk, salt, and potato. Fascinating. Anyway, let's store it in the fridge for now and preserve it. I'm gonna put some anethiol in there.
Distillation in progress.
Noxious sludge. Oh my god, guys, we're mixing something. Wait, I'm stepping away from it. What if certain things can explode? Contains unstable flask. Explodes with unpredictable effects when thrown. What? Well, the anethiol isn't gonna help. Antiverse gem is too expensive. What about powdered crystals? Yeah, let's throw that in there. We'll probably just get another dose of the alien distillation, but this is interesting, dude. Oh, void distillation. Oh, that's cool. Okay, vigorous, alien, and void. We're combining the 3. Yes. Laboratory. Dexter's laboratory. Restorative tincture. Heals you over time. Yo, that's what I wanted. Like, so restorative tincture is alien distillation, vigorous distillation, and void distillation. Oh god, it's the Layak again. Oh. Okay. This is honestly such a cool system. I'd imagine there might be a concoction that like armors me, you know, and that's what I want, is to find one that can protect me. I'm gonna assume I can't distill metal. I can distill the metal scrap. Yeah, I want to learn how to make one that'll like shield me. You know, one that reduces incoming damage type thing. Noxious sludge. That's cool though. Yeah, it's another way of making yourself healing potions. Oh! I got new attire. I got a second unstable flask. That's honestly a really cool system. I couldn't be more happy with it, to tell you the truth. Grab those. Anyway, now that I have another cooking pot to use, let's grab some water. I need potato, the milk vial, and what? Salt. Mashed potatoes? What? No way. All right. Carbuncle crest. Yeah, there's gotta be a tincture that makes you like armored. I don't want to discover it on my own necessarily. It would take too long, right? Just for the sake of an entertaining stream, let's try to figure out a distillation that... Oh, this is still a work in progress. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Speedy tincture. Reinforcing, restorative. Phasing, giganto, electrifying. We're just gonna look at all these and see which ones look like we would enjoy them. Greatly increasing your armor for a short time. Okay, well that increases armor, but it wouldn't do anything against something that penetrated armor. Still, it would be useful. Allowing some incoming attacks to pass through you without causing harm. Dude. Remove spore infection, Borgamorga bigodorgus, whatever the fuck that is. Making you unkillable while increasing damage and speed for a brief period? Bro. Broseph. Okay. Let's take a look at that mashed potato recipe. Oh, that's shitty. It's mostly thirst fill. I don't even care about that. All right. Let's eat. we do have these 2 volatile throwables, but I have no idea what they do or how effective they might be, or if it might actually be detrimental to use them. Like, they might buff the enemies, you know what I mean? All right, guys, I'm gonna take a... Oh, hello, Mary. Hello, welcome. Happy Thursday. Yeah, Zuzi's got her weekend after her shift today, so we're pretty excited about it. How are you, huh? I'll check back with you once I return. I'm gonna go take a pee, and I gotta have a cigarette, but then we'll be right back. Oh. I have successfully urinated. Oh, I'm doing good myself, Mary. I'm glad to hear you are. The hill didn't happen, but I did go sprinting. Basically, this morning it was raining. I did some dishes, and I went to buy a pack of cigarettes. I'm not quitting yet, right? I'm just developing my good habits so that I can replace the bad ones with class later. But I did not bring my lighter when I went to buy smokes because I knew I'd want to have a smoke on the way home. Instead, I took back roads home and I sprinted home. Got the heart rate going, got some good exercise, and I didn't want to do the steep hill today because it was so rainy, right? Because not only do I have to go up the hill, and not only is it surrounded by woods with leaves everywhere, slippery, right? But I would have to go down the hill too, with sore legs and with considerable, like, lung exhaustion. So it didn't seem worth the risk. Yeah, we got a gloomy, rainy day today, but I got something in. Yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit every single day, in one form or another, right? Anyway, be right back. Yeah, I'm glad to say that I'm kind of holding the line, you know? I feel like when I drank that bottle of wine on stream the other day, I essentially, like, bottomed out. Nowhere to go but up, right? But getting a little bit of exercise every day is helping me way more than cold showers every day ever did. Yeah, I feel like the cold showers, every time I would just take a cold shower in the morning, I would crash out later, right? Like, I feel like the exercise is so much better for, like, consistent dopamine, consistent mindfulness and attentiveness, like, and I guess it makes sense. Andrew Huberman's always talking about how exercise is, like, the most important thing you can do for your neurology, right? I'm really curious to see how those healing potions are in the field. So I'm gonna... stay in the game. I'm gonna equip this instead of my briefcase to slot 3. And I don't think we need to take this on any more trips. I'm gonna leave it here. So whenever if I get injured out in the field, I'm gonna drink this and I'm gonna see 1, how fast the healing is, 2, how long it lasts, and how much health in total gets restored. Gotta find another barrel while we're out. We need another barrel for water filtration. Then I might not need those water collectors anymore. Oh yeah, let's take our vehicle. I may as well not leave that behind. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, Mary, we're trying out the chemistry mechanic that was just added to the game. It's really cool. You can like make concoctions and bombs and stuff, and we've also tamed some pets. I have an electro pest as a pet, and it helps me fight and everything. And I can like level it up by feeding it. Let's get the car ready for the return journey back home. All right. So I gotta figure out where we have to go next. You know what? I know what I have to do next. I actually have to... Those guys are fighting. We're gonna let them fight. I need to pin the recipe for the tier 3 keypad hacker. Yeah, let's pin that. So... memory brick. Shit, I can actually make that right now. Okay, we gotta go back to base. I think I'll just run back. I'll leave the car here, but I can teleport back home. And then we'll put this there to recharge. Memory brick. And keypad hacker tier 3. Make 2 more quantum glass. There we go. Now I can access even more locations. Nice, buddy. Okay. Grab our teleporter and let's head back. So we now need to try to find whatever doors we can open with the tier 3 keypad hacker. That's the next goal on the agenda.
Power services for today will be stopped.
The power's turning off soon.
If you have any specimens outside.
I don't need to be here. No doors to unlock there. Maybe those guys will fight each other. Holy shit. Wait. I think I have an idea of where we need to go. I think so. Let's revive our pet. Yeah, we need to go back through here. I gotta go to that elevator. I know where to go. Through here. Right? We gotta get back to that central elevator. Right here. My pet will teleport to me. I don't need to go revive it. It'll keep up with me as I travel, and I can revive it when I'm ready. Right here. Let's revive it now.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. On your feet, buddy. Yeah, we gotta unlock this door. Class 3 clearance. This is where we want to be. Right here. I got an antique shotgun. And we got the anti-gravity cube.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. When people ask where we found IS-0172, I tell them the truth. It was recovered from a kebab restaurant in rural Turkey, where it was being used as a doorstop. The fact that it is, by a factor of 10s, the oldest known manufactured object on Earth, forged from alloys not to be invented for another 1.7 billion years.
Yo, that's rapid healing.
To the owner, who accepted in exchange 50 lira and a small rock. We are no closer to identifying its creators.
Yeah, those healing potions are actually crazy powerful.
I have had to secure IS-52 personally, following the latest abuse of containment procedures by staff in C-blocks. I understand fully well the attraction of jumping 3 times higher than normal.
This is Dr. Abraham Stern.
Gravity cube is
not a procedures for IS-235.
God, that's so loud. Why is his voice so loud?
Had a tremendous amount of time.
Yeah, I don't know. That one audio log is just like crazy loud.
I'm with 235. Certain phenomena would seem to suggest that our containment procedures are, well...
Think the stars. All I wanted was a place to rest a few hours without getting eaten or shot or minced. But I accidentally locked myself in. 2 PhDs, but you'd never know it. I'd very much prefer not to rot here, so if you could help me out, I'd be extremely grateful. And I can help. You see, I'm confident that I can get us through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator. In fact, I'm sure of it. If you could just get this door open. Resetting the system in the control center should open these cells and reprogram the guns out there. And if I'm right, it should give us access to the rest of the containment block too. You just have to get there, to the control center, in one piece.
Dr. Pendleton and I had a frank exchange of views today. My personal disinclination towards firearms in general leaves me largely underprepared to record anything of value surrounding 099. I'm not what you might call a gun nut. I can tell you it's antique.
We can't get in there.
About its material makeup and even tell you how it functions on a chemical level. The answer is, mundanely, this shotgun shows no anomalous properties when held or fired. But it certainly did at one point in time.
Alert.
We've tried different personnel, brought it back to its place of origin, and tried several types of ammunition. At present, it bruises your shoulder when you fire it. Testing is ongoing for now.
All right, we need to come back here after I craft the gravity dampener. Yeah, that's what we got to do. Let's go. We got to go home. Okay, there we go. I don't really need this carbuncle balloon anymore. We'll just store it. I'm gonna grab a few more of these. Yeah, you know what? 2 is fine. Okay, teleporter is recharged. So I now have the ability to jump really far distances really easily. Like scaling large gaps. Now, this time, instead of going to the right, we got to go down here, go back to that elevator, and then go through that door we found. The tier 3 door.
We have tier 3 security clearance now.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, so let's just say there's certain substances in the containment block that could be very helpful right now.
We just need to get in there.
I'm very scared about the part we're coming up on because it's the zombie part, and if I get grabbed and bitten by a zombie, our playthrough is over. As far as I know, the chemistry system did not create a concoction to nullify the zombification. I wish it had, and perhaps one day that will be a thing, but for right now, it is not a thing, right? Okay, we've scaled the gap. Elevator does not seem to work right now. That door is locked. Okay, here we are. We got some shotgun rounds. I do technically have this shotgun. Okay. The first zombies are literally right here. First time I ever encountered them, I got bitten pretty much right away, and that was all she wrote for the playthrough. Now at least I know that they're there. Okay. Containment block Helmholtz. Zombies, yeah. Okay. Class 3 clearance.
To anyone considering study, investigation, or indeed any kind of interaction with the red chair, IS-018, I can advise only caution. Consider this piece of furniture a tool of assassination. No less for being so thoroughly arcane in its function. If you find yourself affected, we can do little to assist you. Exercise utmost care in this vicinity. No resting, no leaning, no sitting, reclining, or indeed any form of recumbence on or near this furnishing. It's also extremely damp, perpetually. Update on IS-102. Human exposure to the phage has highly negative effects, transforming victims into hyper-aggressive, mindless predators. While it encourages breeding in its original hosts, human hosts seem only to consume one another. If there are useful applications of this phenomenon, I am slow to see them. I have given Tenku 2 weeks to show productive results.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna hate having to do this part, by the way. This is gonna be horrifying. Because if I get grabbed and zombified, I am cooked. The zombies are trying to beat their way in. I need to find certain things here. I need to find several little terminals. While also watching out for zombies. Fuck is that? Candy cane, lump of coal. Getting scratched by a zombie is no big deal, but if I get grabbed and bitten, we are cooked. The banging stopped. That's concerning. Here's a switch right here. 4 more to go, apparently. Hopefully my pet can protect me from any threats unseen. The zombies are kind of spawning in now. Yeah. We gotta go down to the first floor. There's another switch right there. There's a few in the basement. I do not look forward to the basement excursion. Three more to go. There's one. All right, there's 2 switches in the basement. We gotta find a way into the basement and try to get through this without dying, okay? Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's consider ourselves lucky that was all he did. Basement entrance right here. Let's go. There's one. One more. There it is. Okay, something has activated at the center of the building. A lift, an elevator. I gotta get to it alive. Oh! Jesus. Knowing that one bite ends your playthrough is a singularly horrifying experience. I think we're out of the danger zone now. But there will be zombies sometimes in the Gate Cascade Research Facility. So we'll never truly be safe. Let's go. Class 3 clearance. We have that. Doesn't seem to work right now. Hey, buddy. Okay. Okay. Wash up. I can eat these. That gate right, this thing right here isn't gonna work until I put 4 like Layak orbs in there. I remember that much. Okay, I'll grab the capacitor and the tech scrap. I gotta feed my pet. Let's give him some of our meal here. Okay. I can't get into that cacophonous crate. Now, I could take this zip line down. Oh, what is that? I could drop in right there. Hang on. I do not feel like that's wise yet. I have a blueprint that I have to unlock first. Let's eat.
Fascinating.
Okay, I can now make a handheld X-ray thing. This elevator now works. We're gonna have to go back up there though. There's something I want to see. Okay, so this elevator is just right here. Easy enough to find, permanently active now. Zombies, man. I like how dangerous they made zombies in this game. You get bit once and you're cooked, that's it. It starts out with you feeling sick, but it slowly escalates into you being zombified after 3 days. It's like Zomboid, you know? I hear the Layak. What the hell is it? I don't know.
Where's the...
Okay, never mind. I thought that I could let go there, but it wouldn't have been a good idea to let go. It looks like it was an electrified platform. So, let's go home. We did great. We did really great there. I'm happy with the result. Let's deposit. Start recharging this. It looks like our Layak bulb is now ready for harvest. I got a gray ebb. Interesting. Slightly reduces damage, but attracts an unwanted guest. Candy cane, huh? I got a figurine in one of those presents. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah! All right. Grab our teleporter. Let's equip our suit. Harvest the beehives. I need to make this X-ray lamp right here. I still have one Layak essence. I didn't get rid of it, which is important. I need a jailbroken CPU in order to craft it, though. I gotta start by making the X-ray tower. Okay. And then right as soon as I get a jailbroken CPU, I can craft the portable X-ray launcher, and then we have to hunt the Layak 4 times. I did not sleep or shit, but that's okay. Yeah, Dominate took off a while ago. He hung out for a lot today though. Yeah, he was a newcomer. I met him yesterday. Okay. Jailbroken CPU, I can craft the X-ray gun. And then we have to get more Layak essence. Alright, let's go home, buddy. Close the door. You don't want a zombie to like flank you when you're not ready, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna want to make more of those healing concoctions. They were really, really effective, like profoundly effective, and it would be a really good idea to get more. Let's take a shit. I have to defecate. Okay. Now we need to sleep. Bodily needs are just about covered. Okay, let's make that portable X-ray gun. And with that, I should be able to get Layak essence pretty easily every time I see it. I should have made the X-ray tower a while ago, but I just never did. I could have had a few Layak essence by now. But I can actually attract the attention of the Layak apparently by eating these. The Greya bulbs. I wonder how long it takes for it to show up after I eat that fruit. Anyway, let's go check our storages, because now's the time for me to start gathering shit if I feel like I'm getting low on anything. I only have one more fiber optic cable, 2 diodes, They're not often used. 5 lenses. Plenty of liquid crystal. We're good on leather, especially if I split this and then harvest them. There we go. I'm gonna craft additional reinforced hose. Okay, we got 1 Laic essence. There we go. I made a whole bunch of additional screws. We now have 26. So, distillations. I can use the honey to make the vigorous distillation. There's probably other things that I could use too that I don't presently know of. I feel like I should experiment with more ingredients. Let's try a tomato first. Whoa, how many tomatoes did I just put in there? All of them? Well, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't want to put all of them. Split stack, just 1. Ooh, look at that. Vigorous distillation out of tomatoes, dude. That's awesome. What about the potatoes? Yeah, same thing. Very nice. Wow, it's already back. Yes, dude, this is working better than I thought. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, if you just grow that plant that you get, you can attract it over and over again.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Weird, it keeps on producing. All right. The potato made a lot of it. Anyway, now, so you can use honey or you can just use like potatoes and tomatoes to make a whole bunch of that. And then I need alien distillation, which... What's the most abundant thing I have that might give that? I kind of want to try using the Exxo quill. No, can't distill it. Anything alien, I'd imagine, right? What about the bio scrap? Ooh. Yo, I actually got like 2 each time and I didn't even notice, so we're good. I can get through that door right now already. Okay, so that gave me the vigorous distillation again. Bioscrap, that's a really cheap way of getting it. Bioscrap gives you vigorous distillation. That's good to know. I'm gonna put all 3 of these Exxo arms in there. and we'll get a whole bunch of the alien thing. Take some rad pills. Oh shit, the power's out. I need to sleep for the night so that I can continue making healing potions. Did I get a dog or is my window open? My window's open. Yeah. Neighbor's dog. I wish I had a dog. I have Nazda outside though. I have that outdoor cat. I gave her ham this morning before I went to the store. Yeah. She's so sweet. She's kind of an outdoor cat. She lives in the family's garage. Hello, Cameron. How are you doing, buddy? We're having a wonderful day. Best day ever, dude. Yeah, how are you? Okay. I'm gonna continue my distillation. I love this new mechanic, by the way. Like, honestly, being able to make super powered healing potions is kind of crazy good. Anyway, we are no longer attracting the Layak at a accelerated rate. I kind of should, though. Let's eat another one of those bulbs. Okay, 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. And then we need more void distillation, which is easy. That's just the crystal shit.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
There's the Layak. It didn't work. Well, I don't know why it didn't work. I didn't get any Layak essence. Maybe because she was already aggressive, but that's okay. Okay, we got more void distillation. Now, I can make a whole bunch of healing potions. That's honestly so cool, dude. I'll store my distillations in here. Yes. Restorative tinctures. Hello, Paladin. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Oh, yeah, buddy. My stream starts early. Very early. It's the time zone switch, right? Here, let's put that on. Harvest the bees again. Okay, that's all we can make. The current bottleneck is the other stuff. These. Okay, there we go. Layak essence, 2 of it. I kind of want to try distilling the Layak essence, you know what I mean? So, honestly, I feel like these tinctures now, I don't need as much healing syringes, and the healing briefcase is questionable too. Like, these are extremely restorative. They're a potent healing concoction. Drink it to rapidly restore your health, right? So like, that's a catch-all heal. Let's make more alien mix. I'll put the Exxo hearts in there. I'm only assuming that the Exxo hearts are gonna give me the alien mix though. I don't really know for sure. We'll find out. I think you're a powerful hag, no offense. Welcome back, Rain Check. Welcome back. You didn't sleep well, eh? Okay, we are getting alien distillation out of that. And it looks like you can get different amounts of the distillation depending on what material you use. Could her Laic essence have fallen down? Could it be down here? I don't think so. All right. I'm just wondering how we're gonna tame a peccary. Like, apparently that's possible now, but I have no idea how it's done. Alien distillation. We have more void distillation right here. Okay, we're getting a whole bunch of Laic essence. Knowing that we can use the Grey Ebb bulbs, like we can eat them to get more from her, is really awesome. That's like new knowledge to me, you know? Okay, we have 8 Laic essence. It's more than enough for what we need. I need more healing juice. All right, we put 16 bio scrap in there for distillation. Distillation. Okay, so these healing tinctures, they only stack up to 6. Fair enough. And I guess the way that I'll handle it is like, I could use the briefcase out of combat and use the tincture in combat when I really need it. Okay, so bioscrap has the lowest possible conversion rate then. We'll leave that running. I love that system though. I think that's really cool. Being able to make the potions and stuff, really, really awesome. I took a poop. Anyway, I think it's time we delivered those 4 Laic essence. Okay, we're no longer attracting her at an accelerated rate. Okay, we have the 4 Laic essence that we need. Let's go.
Get back.
I got it, Paladin. I got it, buddy. The briefcase is unlimited health with the crystal pendant. Yeah, I have the crystal pendant. But it takes a long time to recharge, and the briefcase heals you slowly. These concoctions heal you really fast. They're definitely worth making. Yeah, I suggest, Paladin, you try out these. Hopefully I get really damaged, then I have a chance to show you how good they are. They're crazy powerful. You heal so fast, buddy. I'm shielded from the vast majority of the radiation from the Layak essence, since I'm wearing my rat suit. No worries, Paladin, no worries. Yeah, I'm really excited about these new mechanics, man. The distillation and chemistry stuff is honestly so cool. These healing potions are extremely powerful. Yeah, and taming pets, I love having a pet. I love it, dude. I'm not sure I can make the jump if my mobility is too low, so we're taking off that suit and we're making the jump. Okay, now we go up the elevator. Put the suit back on, because I am still carrying the Layak essence. Damn, Mary. Are you second in command of a coven? Oh. Okay, now we can open the door. We are officially inside the control center. Oh, right. This area is dangerous as fuck, dude. There's like snipers here and shit. I think. Well, there's definitely a lot of gunners. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's automated turrets here. Should be able to avoid getting killed by the turrets if I exercise just like baseline competence, you know what I mean? We got another barrel, the one that we needed. Jesus. Yeah, fuck that. I'd imagine those can probably cause heavy bleeds. Most likely. Look at all these dead scientists, dude. Oh my god. Well, I'd rather get a normal bleed than a heavy bleed, to be honest. I'm gonna toss that down. I'm gonna get some healing. Better shield is... It's not exactly a better shield. This one's light. right? Right now, my armor weight is on stage 3. If I equip a bigger shield, it goes to stage 4, and my movement speed gets way slower, right? That's why I haven't done it. I don't want to move as slow as possible. I want to have still a little bit of mobility. Yeah, trust me, I'm an engineer. Okay, we got more refined carbon. Grab that. Yeah, I can get more of those liquid crystal vials from these. There you go, buddy. On your feet, little one. Heavy can block light gunshots, but at the same time, what if I'm getting attacked by a sniper and I need to get away, right? It actually, I don't think there's any difference in the shield. It doesn't, like, I can't block a sniper shot with a heavier shield. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, that's not how it works. Every shield has the same defensive capabilities. It's just that the metal ones have more durability and elemental effects. The control lift. All right, I have to try to get past a fucking sniper here later on. Okay, so you know what? If I get hit by a sniper and I start heavily bleeding out, I'm gonna use one of these concoctions to try and counteract the bleeding. I can't get through there.
Private note. I believe the gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group I'm aware of with the power to intrude on our operations here. Unfortunately, we seem to have fallen under their gaze, or perhaps
hey, I'm here again.
Always were. As much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind the anomalies of this world, the Order seeks to suppress them. We are two antithetical principles, set to converge on a single point, and it avoids the obvious truth.
Hello, old fart. Oh, we're having a wonderful day today, buddy. Yeah, wonderful day. Best day ever. How are you doing? I got to try the chemistry system, old fart. It's really, really good. Okay, so I need to roll from cover point to cover point and try not to get hit by that sniper. If I do, I have these boosted health recovery concoctions that I can use. Oh. Yeah, that's a sniper right there. Bro, this is so sus. We got it. I had such a hard time with that my first time going through here. This time, my experience shone through, you know what I mean? Okay, now that that sniper's gone, should be all right. You're doing well, eh? Okay, no problem, Susie. All right, I'll be expecting you home. Check it out, Susie. Look at my little buddy. Look it. He's a good boy. A good boy. Yeah. Okay, now, grab the antiverse gem. Eat. Drink. All right. I can now get through this little gauntlet here. To what end, though? Oh. Okay, the control room. I can shut everything down, I think. All the turrets and stuff. Class 3 clearance. I think this will shut down all the turrets in the area. Now they're all friendly. Yes. Hey, buddy.
You reset the system and turned the guns on those apes.
I love you too, Susie.
Bravo. We may yet get out of here with our skins.
I know I could upgrade the handgun. I had the handgun upgraded, but I decided to unupgrade it. Because then if I ever have my handgun out and I turn on my flashlight on the handgun, then I have to click twice to shut it off because my helmet light's gonna turn on too. Trust me, Paladin, every single thing that I do is purposeful and intended.
Now, we just need to get that odious gunk off the vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until Dr. Lassiter opened a new portal to the mycofields in Antiverse 2, and the TR teams discovered a substance.
Alright, now, we can pretty much walk around here and loot the place. We have less to worry about.
I suppose we just have to go and find out.
Alright. What do we got here? We got a locked door over there. I'm getting over encumbered, so I am gonna swap out my crossbow with the workbench. I can teleport home pretty much any time to deposit, but I'm hoping to unlock a shortcut back to our base. Hi. He's getting the hell out of Dodge now that all the turrets are working for us.
We shall know.
Okay. I'll take that cracked light. Let's equip the rat suit. I'm carrying radiated goods now. We may as well. I'm gonna heal up a little bit while we're here. A silenced handgun, eh? Okay, so the only way to get a silenced handgun is to upgrade it one more time past the second upgrade? Well, I guess if what you say is true, I've never made it. But if what you say is true, it would be a good idea to make it. So I will strongly reconsider upgrading it again. We are very encumbered.
Threat in sight.
Yeah. Oh, buddy. Out my house. Hang on. The Layak is somewhere around here. I'm gonna keep the X-ray gun on my belt just in case. Hi. Okay, we got more Layak essence. We're very encumbered, but we're okay. That's ugly, she says. It's so ugly, it's cute. God damn the nerve of that woman. That's my baby. Ugh. What's my strength level? 10. We're at level 10 strength right now. Hey, thank you, Cameron. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, this has been a really good playthrough. We didn't even die to get to this point. Like, I haven't had to make progress and then die and restart at all. It's just been smooth sailing. Observation. Hey, another one of those Grayeb seeds. We need to drop some shit though if we're gonna take that. I will drop... I'll use the duct tape to keep the shield repaired. Yeah, these guys didn't last long once I hacked the security.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting.
Oh my god, there's so many different recordings here.
Recent attempts to coax IS-042 into a new home have been unsuccessful. We believe the creature, if indeed that word is appropriate, prefers mannerist art, and so provided several potential new pieces for it to inhabit, but to no avail. Dr. Tang wishes to determine whether the entity is trapped in its current environment, inactive, or simply wishes to remain where it is, but his suggestions risk destroying the work in question. I have told him to adjust his methods. Antique artworks aside, I have always been a bit of a dog person. I have no desire to risk harming 042.
All right, we've unlocked that door. can technically teleport home anytime. At level 15 strength, there's no heavy armor debuff, eh? God damn. That's good to know. I appreciate that, old fart. Thank you, buddy. Okay, Kick and Twitch need it. Yeah, they need it. Apparently, apparently the fastest way to power level strength is shaking vending machines. Like if you find two vending machines next to each other, you have to equip a whole bunch of armor and you have to eat the food that gives you an experience gain bonus on strength. And then you just keep on shaking the vending machines over and over. You get like 50 experience each time you shake it. Apparently that's the case, and it's fucking awesome. Hey, this is where we are, eh? Okay. All right, understood. I've died here before. I've lost my series at this place before. Oh God.
Clearance insufficient.
Class 5 clearance. That's gonna take a hot minute.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately.
The tram is inbound.
And effective evening.
Mighty soup, eh? Well, Paladin, you seem very knowledgeable on the game. I'm definitely gonna reconsider upgrading the handgun, especially if the upgrade increases the damage. Yeah. Having a larger magazine size would also help too. Okay, I can lighten my load a little bit by just leaving that stuff there. I believe I can get through this door because it requires tier 3 security clearance.
Anyone handling fluids of IS-121, the Tarask, be extremely careful. The I-Core has properties we've yet to fully assess and can interfere, interrupt, or even instigate perforation events. I'm sure you're all aware of what happened to Dr. Stern last week.
Tarask,
Luckily, we recovered him unharmed. Mostly. With thanks to the staff at Tory facility, we have the Tarask hooked up in that insufferably hot shroom room. Please ensure you do not disturb the arrangement.
All right, let me check here. Where's that flammable shit? This, antithermite. I need antivirus gel, which I can't get yet. We'll find out where we gotta go. We'll find out. There's an open room over there. I'm gonna go check that out before we head back.
Do I know you? My name's Ste Vaughan. Dr.
Exit.
Ste Vaughan Houston? I'm a materials chemist. I remember Tory, the transfer. Then what happened?
Let's teleport home. I think we've come out far enough. We'll continue our exploration here real soon. Boing! All right, we're back.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution.
The air feels different.
For what do you seek? For what do you seek? Oh.
Looks like the soldier boys are coming again. I'm gonna harvest the gray ebb again. And then put it in here. It looks like they're probably fighting with the security robot. can take this suit off now. The gray ebb seed I will store in here. I'm gonna have to grow that snag vine actually. But I don't want to get rid of any of those plants. Running out of room here. You know what? If all I have to do is grow a snag vine, then we'll make a standard grow plot for it. Actually, I have a whole bunch of tomato seeds. Yeah, so you know what? I could regrow the tomato. We'll just harvest it, destroy the plant, and then we'll plant the snag vine sprout. I'm gonna need that in order to get through like a special portal. Okay. Hey, radio pack. More leather. We have a shitload of leather now. It doesn't even matter, but you know, old habits die hard. I'm gonna put my little teleportation device. Oh, it's already on there. Good. It just has to, we need daylight or electricity for it to recharge. Damn, you really can't win with those spoil timers, eh? Let's water the plants. And now I can set up the water purifier. I might not need these, all these different coolers anymore. Okay, package that, grab it. So I think the way this works is I put the barrel down and then I put this one on top of it, right? How does that work? It fits atop a barrel to purify your liquid. Hang on, I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, okay, so, all right, I misunderstood how this works. Apparently, all I have to do is have it placed down, like so, and then I have to fill this with dirty water, and then... By the way, hang on. There's something I haven't done that I really want to find. Shit. Well, they're still there. Let's see if I can catch one real quick. Where's my vials? Fuck, now they're gone. Okay, well, I want to catch those anomalies. Grab my teleporter. Yeah, apparently the way this works is I have to fill a regular barrel with murky water and then use that barrel to fill the barrel that purifies. What's the story of this game? Basically, Rain Check, it's your first day at, okay, the setting is the Nevada desert. There's a hidden research facility there called Gate Cascade Research Facility. You, as the main character, it's your first day of employment there. And, unfortunately for you, the entire facility goes on lockdown the moment that you enter it for your first day of employment there. And there's like interdimensional creatures and a whole bunch of fucked up science taking place there. There's infiltrating soldiers of a... there's infiltrating soldiers from like a rival faction. Yeah, and it's just really cool. Really cool. You have to craft and survive. You have food needs, water needs, sleep needs. You have to shit and piss, all sorts of stuff. Area 51 on crack, pretty much, yeah.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
The heater shield is a light shield? I don't think it is, because look, if I equip the heater shield, then you can see that my weight becomes maxed out. But if I equip the plastic shield, it goes down to the 3rd section. Yeah, this is not a light shield. It's got 1 more point of weight. Like, it's light, you know, it's light. It's not heavy, but it's heavy enough where this goes from 42 to 43 and increases my weight load. Okay, I have a shitload of clean water here. 10,000 milliliters of clean water, just like that. Okay. So now, there is a portal that I can sort of like unlock, but I think I need like a night essence to open that portal. I'll need the snag vine, which I'm currently producing. Yeah, so we'll have the snag vine done. I'm gonna figure out where to go now. Dr. Lassiter's test chamber has a portal. You know what? I'm gonna go check on that portal anyway. Hang on. I wish we had that car that I hotwired. Maybe I'll go grab that car. Fortitude level 4. Oh yeah, well I have security 3 clearance right now. Let me heal up real quick. I know that I need tier 3 clearance for this portal. I just don't know what items I have to put into it in order to get the portal working. We'll find out. God, I had to use like 3 freeze bombs on that. We're good though. I mean, slushy bombs, it's fine. All right, we'll see you a little later, Paladin. Bro, it's getting fucking oh my god, a zombie. Yo, not cool. If a zombie sneaks up on me, that's it. Like, if I get bitten, we're dead. Okay, so that doesn't work yet. I hate the zombies, dude. 1 bite is all it takes. As Zumbo says, and Zumbo's Just Desserts, 1 bite could send you home. Okay, we need Night Essence and Snagvine Seed. I'm assuming that if I harvest my Snagvine plant, and, you know, then I can get more seeds from it. Anyway, you know what? The way that we have to go probably has something to do with the place we were previously in. So that's the assumption right now. We'll go back to that place. Okay. I'm gonna leave the car right here. Take care for now, old fart, and thank you for chilling, buddy. It was nice to see you again. Close the window. It's fucking freezing. The wind is like pushing the window open. This is so fun, dude. I don't know. I like the new additions that they made. I'm just wondering how to tame a peccary because I still haven't figured that out yet. All right. So, do I have food? I do not. Now I do. I'm gonna shit. And then get some rest. All right, guys, I'm taking a smoke break. I will be right back. Didn't even wipe, damn straight. Alright guys, in a surprise turn of events, my character's not the only one who has to shit. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. I'm sorry for the wait. I took a big shit. We're good. Now, as far as my bodily needs go, we have nothing that needs doing. No new items that we can craft. I'm gonna go back to that place where we were at, and I'm gonna continue exploring there. Hang on. I'm gonna take Paladin's advice, and I'm gonna upgrade the handgun. I'm gonna first see if it increases the damage, but apparently there's another upgrade you can do later where it becomes silenced, and 26. Well, same damage. Oh. Okay, the auto 10. Bro. Extra magazine capacity and a built-in muzzle brake to reduce recoil. That's kind of sick, yeah. Okay. Right on. That's kind of dope. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that place where we previously were, and we're gonna take a more careful look around, see if we can't find another place to go. AuntieMurry. In order to get there, not 100% sure on where to go. I unlocked a shortcut to it, but I'm trying to remember where that shortcut was. I'll just take the long way. Okay. The tram is inbound. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut through there. I could theoretically sneak past that thing, but... I'll leave this lift. Leave the vehicle on the lift. Can use it again later. I wonder where my electropest is. Doesn't seem like it's around. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait a minute. Well, now all these bots aren't aggressive anymore. I can actually just walk through here without getting obliterated, but there is that security robot right there. Hang on. That door's locked. There we go. I'm pretty sure that flow transit area right there is where I have to go. All right, so this leads down here. Here, buddy. I'll help you up.
The properties of 139's residue is fascinating. I'm not entirely sure where to begin. But the being disintegrates during extreme stress, leaving behind a material that can store and distribute electrical charge with extraordinary efficiency. The applications of high-density, rapid discharge power storage are obvious even to a curmudgeon like Thule, who for reasons entirely beyond me continues to enjoy the trust of the executive committee. Even he should be able to understand. Here is a big bang from
we gotta
a
kill
small
that.
package.
Easier said than done, but give it a shot. Okay, so I'll put this like right here. And it's ready to be plugged in at a moment's notice. We pissed it off. Holy shit. Oh. Jesus. That thing hits pretty hard. I can't really repair it. I mean, I'm trying to, but I can't get to it. It's not working. Sure, I'm glad this door is here, though. Yeah, I can't even repair it. I don't know what's up with it, but... trying to beat this thing without cheese. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, no. Why? Wait. Really? Really, dude? I got fucking stuck and that's how we die? It was gonna work. Yeah, it was gonna work. That is the most annoying death ever, dude. Like, getting stuck like that after the playthrough we were having just feels like I got robbed. That's fucking annoying, dude. Now I'm back to resenting Abiotic Factor again, because the thought of going through all of that just to get there again, all the hurdles that we got through, is unbearable. That is so annoying. Honestly, if I can save scum that, I will. 100% I will. Like, getting stuck, no way. Like, I got stuck in it. I couldn't even move. I didn't have my fucking teleporter on my belt. Do I still have my save? No? No, I don't. We lost it. Yeah, everything's gone. That is so annoying, dude. That is the stupidest shit ever. That is so stupid, man. Yeah, that's extremely disappointing. Oh, that's what I never liked about Abiotic Factor. It's so easy to die throughout the entire game, right? But there's like certain skill checks, and we just passed so many skill checks only to die because we got stuck and I didn't have my teleporter on my belt. Like, that's just painful, dude. That is excruciatingly painful. Oh, God, that hurts so much. Yeah, that's brutal. Anyway, guys, we might play Abiotic Factor again. Like, I know I can pass those skill checks again. I feel like I'm getting better at the game, which is good. I definitely need to, like, have better equipment for the Tarrasque. I need to prepare for that fight, right? I need to have duct tape for repairing my shit. You know, like, I should make the lightning spear or whatever. Like, there's ways that we can try to get through it. But, like, that's so annoying. It's so annoying that I got stuck in the Tarrasque. It feels like an unfair cheat death, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take me a while to get over this. Like, I might come back and play it tomorrow, but I'm so disappointed in that result, buddy. I bet a lot of you are too. That was a stupid, cheesy death that we did not deserve. But it is what it is. All right, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And hopefully our next experience with the game is a better one. I'll try to get better at, like, doing the story faster, right? But it is what it is for now. So, peace out.